Look over her shoulder. That's just creepy and unsettling. She is posing, and whatever that is, looks with a deathly stare right into the camera. Maybe even into your soul.
Okay, so this is probably my 8th time recording. This curtain has been getting jerked completely back and forth. The window is, it doesn't even open. And the fan is going, but as you can see, it's not enough wind power to move it like that. I'm just sitting here trying to record it happening again because I keep getting really freaked out. This is such a waste of time. Whatever you are, leave my fucking house now. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh shit, sorry. Fuck. Oh god. Okay. What the fuck was that? What the fuck, dude? There's nobody over there. There's nothing over there. Holy shit. Okay. What the fuck?
For a split second, this famous movie actress had an extra arm come out of nowhere and caress her leg. She doesn't seem fazed by it in the least, but we can't see the person that the limb belongs to. The internet did as the internet does and claimed it to be the arm of a ghost. Unfortunately, no one took the refractive properties of water into consideration. As much as this made of a chilling piece of paranormal evidence, it's her arms, distorted by the light being reflected in the water. Home alone and recording a video. According to the details provided, seconds later, a shadow stands up behind him as he walks away. It's in the exact spot he was sitting, and we clearly didn't see anyone there before.
Okay, God. Me matas here. Okay, God. Me matas here.
Okay, so that first video, I made it just because I thought like I would see what my landlord's stuff was and that I would show it to some of my friends on TikTok, and like that was not at all what I expected to happen. Like I am shaking right now. Okay, so I saw something there, but I turned and I looked and it wasn't there so many times. But I watched it on the TikTok and I swear to God, I saw something. You guys saw it too, right? Like, I'm gonna turn this. Okay, so I went back in there to be like, what was that? But I didn't see anything, and instead I found this. Now it's a lot darker, but like I have mace. I think someone's living here, I don't know. But back in this spot, I found this journal. Okay, so let me just show you. And you just flip it and it's all this writing. I just don't even... Wait. Alright, so it's getting late and it's pretty windy, so I'm hearing noises everywhere. The noise keeps coming, keeps stopping. I've checked everywhere, there's nothing. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. It's moving. Ugh. So you know what? We're just gonna shut this because I don't really feel like getting creeped out tonight. You know what? We're just done with it. I'm just gonna call that a night. What the
Ghost captured at Tully Castle Island. The castle itself was locked with no access, meaning that there was a 100% chance No one was supposed to be in there. She says that there is a creature in her backyard eating her apples and leaving evidence behind. Why is she so calm about this whole thing? What does the creature look like? A clay figure propped up outside a window ledge? Is this real? An orb knocks over a container of oil. The employees are watching the footage from the night before and gasping in disbelief over what they see. What do you make out of this one?
Look, look!
Watch it knock everything down.
Over there, look.
Oh.
You see?
I saw the spirit of my 5th grade teacher during graduation. She was with my other 5th grade teacher, Kay, pictured on the top left. I asked my mom who they were and she replied, "They were the 2 teachers who helped you become a good student and have good handwriting."
Will you please show me your true shape? Oh, so you're looking around. Wave at me again, please. Haha, wow. This is cool.
A group of high school friends posing for a picture to remember good memories. Despite this, their smiles masked the loss they were feeling at the time for a classmate who took his own life at the start of the semester. At the time, no one realized that he was there with them the entire time. The woman is running, but where did that little girl come from? Not a camera glitch, but we don't see where she suddenly appeared from. A chilling moment when a white figure appears in the same Victorian theatre in Maine, where an actress passed on stage from a heart attack. Ghost hunters believe that the orb caught on the camera at Biddeford City Theatre was her spirit. What do you think? A mass UFO sighting was captured in the middle of the day in this metropolitan city. People were running around and pointing at the strange lights in the sky.
Something moving in the sky right there. No, I'm not messing with you. I swear. Look, right there. Do you see it? Look past my fingers. I know. Look, he's a Jew.
Where?
Oh my God. Go up. Get a better view. I swear.
can't see anything.
Look, it just flew past.
It went that way?
Yes, yeah.
Oh my God, I don't know. What is flew that way? I don't know.
Go. Hey, yo, did you see that? Did you see that?
What is it?
What is that?
Whoa!
What is that? Look.
What are they filming? Look, they're filming. There's nothing with He's filming.
Oh
my God.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Should we follow it?
Downstairs.
Follow it. Look at the sky. Look at the sky.
I don't know. Dude, they're freaking nuts.
What is it?
Come on. We're nuts.
Guys, did you see that? Did you see it? No, you see it. Don't go get it. I don't know what it is. Did you see it?
Oh my God, these people are crazy.
Are you seeing this?
What is it?
Whoa!
Oh God.
Somebody get in
What
this.
is it? What is it? What did you see?
Something.
I don't see
Something stepping through the air. Have you got that?
Did you see something?
I saw it. How do you not? What's going on?
I haven't seen anything. I don't know.
No, it's
Christ, dude. I don't see anything. Dude, let's go.
How'd you open this door?
Go.
Let's follow it. Follow it.
What is it? Be careful. What is that? Ah, but that could be a satellite. Dude, is that even real? I don't know, but it's not moving. It could be a satellite. No?
It is moving. Look, it's moving. Look at it.
I don't know.
Look. Everyone can see it.
Let's see. Yo, this is a flying saucer. I'm trying. If this is a UFO, Playa del Carmen, baby. Is that an alien?
What is it?
Yo, this is insane. But I don't know if it's real or not. Did you just left your car there, dude?
Oh, your car.
What is this? I don't know. It looks real. But it could be a satellite, no?
What? A satellite?
Yeah, it could be a satellite.
The video has been mysteriously shadow banned online. What if it's an attempt to hide the fact that aliens might already be among us? Going out at night to the haunted woods with sacred thread to capture paranormal entities isn't always a good idea, as these people found out.
よし。じゃあ行こうぜ。
いや、おいこんなんで本当に大丈夫かよ。
なんか不気味だな。
だってここもう何人も行方不明になってんでしょ。
マジかよ。
怖え
そして10分ほど歩いた時だった。
な。何？おい、引っ張んなよ。
やだ。
引っかかったんだよ。
違う。これなんか引っ張ってる。
ちょっと。おい。
持って押さえて。引っ張ってね、引っ張って。
おい。
どうする？
ちょっと待ってこれ。
切れてんじゃん。
おい、
どうすんだよこれ。
どうやって帰るのこれ。
帰ろうぜ。とにかく危険だからさ、ここを離れて帰り道探そうぜ。
本当やめときゃよかったんだけど。
なんかこの木見覚えあんだよ。
森で迷った男女4人。
本当やめときゃよかったんだけど。
なんかこの木見覚えあんだよ。
In Thailand, Sai Sin is usually translated as sacred thread or holy thread. It is used as a form of protection from supernatural forces. These people seem to have forgotten the most important rule is to always look behind you.
Is there anybody in here? Oh no! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
After seeing this, I want to bet you that you will never be able to sleep in a camping tent ever again. The fact that she doesn't realize something is literally right behind her is the most disturbing part. People capture scary things in photos all the time. Most times, however, you don't realize it until a long time after. What first looks like a normal picture of a kid splashing in water turns rather chilling when you notice that there is a face in the waves. There wasn't anyone near him at the time. A kindergarten class photo turned chilling when you notice it. Who is the ghostly face in the window above? This one is hard to make out. We simply assume that it's a reflection in the window behind, but something isn't right. That's not her reflection. The face is different, the hairstyle has changed, and the person isn't smiling. Later on, it was discovered that the woman in the photo's twin brother had died the very same day, but she wasn't yet aware of this fact. A vintage picture of a woman in the traditional Japanese dress known as a kimono. She is posing for the camera, but there is something creepy also included. Do you see it? The two girls are in the picture, but there is also an after image of someone else. It seems like a young boy, but he has no head, and his body is completely transparent. A night out among friends. But who was the extra person that was captured there? It could be due to the age of the image and distortions that appeared over time. But do you see the woman standing behind her? His room might be haunted.
3, 2. ¿Qué onda, amigos? ¿Cómo están?
Pay attention to the items on the table behind him. Things start to move, all by themselves. He notices it, but by that time, it's already too late.
Entre dos, la verdad está muy difícil de grabar entre dos personas. Y estamos buscando ayuda, pero más que nada perdón. Ya estamos consiguiendo algunos contactos, más que nada son amigos cercanos porque les usan este tipo en sus videos. Nos han dicho que nos quieren ayudar. Y pues nada, estamos muy felices de que ya somos instructores. Y quiero agradecerles el apoyo y que nos guste de todo pueda ser. Pero más que nada son cosas que se tienen que esperar, son nuevas y les van a encantar, eso les puedo asegurar. Y pues
Some people like haunted dolls. I can't say that I am of that persuasion, but this woman is proud to show off her collection of creepy dolls that will fill you with nightmares. The most disturbing part is those terrifying eyes that seem to cut so deeply into your very soul.
Hi guys, now this is Clarissa. As you can see, she's quite old, she's over 70 years old. She has been loaned out to Paranormal Hauntings, who did some lives on her. So I just thought I'd come and show you. And then we've got another one, what was sent from Africa. It's a really pretty doll, but this doll is used in voodoo, black magic, all things like that, witchcraft. So I just thought I'd come on and show you. We've never really done anything with this. She's got a little baby on her back. As you can see, she's quite old. You can see all the lines on her.
Security guards are on duty as a man is handled by what was captured as a demon. A man wearing a cloak walks out of the building and on his way afterwards, leaves them and tosses them around like a plaything. This video is very old at this point, but it is always interesting to look at. There is something hiding in her closet. Would you have been brave enough to go and check? Below the stalls are 2 pairs of feet, but we see that there was only one person inside. Any theories on this one? This video is the reason why haunted caves and underground mines will forever remain the most scary destination to never visit for many. A mother claims to have caught a poltergeist on camera, violently shaking the washing line in her back garden.
Well, that one there to have a look. Oh no. I don't. A mole surely is not that strong.
Click, mummy. Click, mummy.
No, we'll feel it, won't we?
Yeah, but it's doing something.
A ghost hits the liquor store and makes a clean escape. I bet that based on the title, you thought something else. A man dressed like a ghost burglarized a local liquor store and managed to escape. He has to be either very brave or completely unaware of what he was actually doing. This man was having a full conversation with whatever that was standing behind him. When he turns around, it was gone.
خريش طب خليك جني ايش؟ بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق بسم الله الذي لا يضر مع اسمه شيء في الأرض ولا في السماء وهو السميع العليم.
There was something down there. He calls out and it responded by throwing an object back at him. Posted with the caption, "What did I just capture on my camera?"
Llama a papi, llama a papi. Ven, que hay una cosa rara, yo lo sé. Mira, mira, llámalo, ve. Cierra la puerta. Cierra la puerta. Ay, Dios mío. Ay, Dios mío. Mira.
There was something peeking out behind the door.
بسم الله بسم الله بسم الله تعال تعال
بدلت ورديت رجعت بسم الله
بسم الله بسم الله بسم الله تعال تعال.
Man walks down the street dressed like a Cape Crusader in the middle of the night. What do you make of this?
What's this?
These guys found a strange creature in the jungle according to them. They have no idea what it was, but confirmed that it was friendly.
Hey. Hi. Hi.
Hey, we're not gonna kill you. We're not gonna eat you. This is crazy. Holy crap, this is real?
Face off with Are you trying to climb it?
During a Zoom class, this teacher thought his students were pranking him, but then he sees it. There is a demonic-looking creature up the stairs looking at him. He laughs it off, saying to not alarm his students.
Ajá, sí, ya mero, sale. Es una de esas jugarretas.
Otra vez ahí está, profe, sí.
No sé.
Va, pero alguien se asomó de ahí.
¿Y si voy y no es cierto, qué les hago?
No manches, está viendo.
eventually coming back with his own mask on. But shouldn't he have gone up to investigate?
Va, pero alguien se asomó de ahí.
¿Y si voy y no es cierto, qué les hago?
No manches, está viendo.
Cameras caught an orb of light hovering around the room. They say it's a ghostly girl sitting on top of a moving car. Since called the Ghost Rider of Bangkok, motorist films spooky woman sitting calmly on the back of a car traveling at high speed. My thoughts on this? The woman haggled for a cheaper fare by riding outside the taxi. What do you think happened here? Was this really caused by a ghost, a hacker, or something else? This paranormal investigator is baffled to explain what is happening before his very eyes, as we see all the computers turning on and off, all by themselves. This is a ghostly apparition of a young child that was seen in airport arrivals. The spooky sight was also captured near the rear exit of the plane. He was dangled upside down by his feet by a jinn. Well, that is according to the official reports. The cameraman doesn't make any attempt to help him.
Ahmed! رد رجله. أحمد بسم الله. أحمد نزله. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. قل أعوذ برب الفلق من شر ما خلق ومن شر غاسق إذا وقب ومن شر النفاثات في العقد.
The motorcycle is riding down the street without a driver? Watch this. The barrier is pushed out into the path of oncoming traffic. The driver just barely missing it, pulling away just in time at the last second.
Радар стрелка.
The ghost in their flat really wasn't happy that she didn't put ketchup on the burger.
Ben? What? Who just fucking shot me? That's not funny. Ben?
I can hear it. Unreal.
An eerie video shows an unmanned vehicle driving on the road in China. The car eventually comes to a stop when it wrecks a few feet further down the road. A ghostly apparition moves around the Shores Bay Hotel. A haunting light was captured on video in a hotel bar, which may be the ghost of Sarah, a baby girl who died there more than a century ago. The footage shows a cloud-like light floating around tables at the bar, and it looks as though the potential poltergeist is cleaning tabletops. A mother and son have been experiencing paranormal activity in their house for 4 years. This is what a typical day for them looks like.
J'ai vu un truc bouger.
Moi j'ai entendu du bruit.
J'ai vu un truc bouger.
Ghost video filmed by homeowner in car park, August 2011. The entity walks up the driveway and seems to enter the house. What do you make of this capture? Possible alien abduction caught on camera. Does this CCTV show a ghost that knocked down a supermarket display? We see boxes tumbling as terrified customers look on.
Señor Pérez, ahí se le arrima el fantasma, ahí lo trae entre los repollos, ahí está a un lado con él. Medias del pasillo. Ahí ya se va a arrimar las mayonesas, se empezó a aventar las mayonesas. A la bestia, se me enchina el cuero cada que...
Is it the ghost and horses? Pub landlord catches a spirit on the security camera and insists he has been seeing it for 10 years. It was caught on camera where a ghost was spotted on the CCTV at Wales Hotel. A ghost ladder appears to move on its own accord. The supposed spectre then wobbles the ladder, apparently without being moved by the workmen. Working on the airport tarmac at night, this man thought he was under attack by a witch. We hear him calling out into the darkness saying, "Show yourself!" Eventually, a strange noise rings out in response. Some say it was a witch. Sounds like an animal to me. What do you think?
¡Ven, acércate! ¡Acércate! Ay, cabrón, son como 3 hijas de su puta madre.
He found a ghost in an abandoned truck out in the middle of nowhere.
Habrá estado ligado al tráfico de drogas. No se va a inventar un cabuncito del norte. Y le robaron, pero absolutamente de todo. Vamos a entrar aquí, tratar de entrar. Se está moviendo, se está moviendo. Lo grabé, lo grabé.
The encounter with the witch in the forest.
What the fuck? Should we keep going? What the fuck? Oh my god, is she following us?
A mother says her child is haunted by a ghost of a dead Marine. She has come to believe the ghost of a US Marine who was killed over 30 years ago in a terror attack is somehow now possessing her 4-year-old son.
What is the connection between this dead Marine and a 4-year-old Virginia Beach boy?
Just starts crying hysterically, and I said, "What's wrong, Andrew?" And he said, "Why did you let me die in that fire?"
Is Andrew running away from a past life? A life lived by a Marine who died in an explosion in Beirut? His mom says he's saying things and recalling memories that no one his age should know.
It scared me. I didn't know if there was like a spirit coming out of him. Give me the chills thinking about it.
Do you believe that supernatural entities are around us all the time and we are just unable to perceive them due to our limited human sensibilities? They are recording a day outside in nature, panning the camera around to capture every bit of the surrounding scenery. The friend is sitting on the bench, absorbing the picturesque atmosphere, but he doesn't see it. There is someone or something in the background. It looks like a person in a heavy dark coat or covering. They don't turn to look or acknowledge it.
And trespass drunk. Yeah. Bit nice, isn't it?
Strange noises inside a room haunted by a ghost of a sailor. Strange creaks, flashes of light, and pressure like someone is gripping at your chest. All of these experiences were reported by a woman who spent an eerie night inside Australia's haunted hotel, where the ghost of a murdered sailor roams the halls.
pressure, feeling like pressure down on my chest that then would move to like my arms and my legs where I really couldn't get up. Cracky noises, feeling like someone was behind me. Like just strange things. Because I really wasn't believing much before then. And now I'm scared too. I hate having the light off. I really want to turn the light back on.
Playing around with the camera, she gets into place when this happened. The video would have been more believable 20 years ago, but the CGI didn't hold up to modern day standards.
Doe even iets leuks, maak even een leuke pose. Schatje. Hey schatje, je krijgt een bloedneus. Oh fuck.
Do you remember when this happened? Back in 2017, some US TV viewers subjected to terrifying emergency alerts suggested that the world was about to end later that day. Residents in Orange County were alarmed when their television programming was interrupted by a doomsday message. The shocked viewers saw an emergency banner flash across their screen, accompanied by a man's voice informing them that this was the end of the world which was near. The unknown man said, "Realize this, extremely violent times will come," and that the end of the world would occur on 23rd of September. Lucky for us, 5 years later, and he was wrong.
Realize this, that in the last days, extremely violent times will come.
A spokesperson at Cox told us today's alert wasn't an end times message at all. It was someone's mistake, possibly an Orange County radio station, and maybe even a hacker. In a statement issued tonight, a spokesperson said the radio station that sent the alert didn't turn off their programming when the alert ended. For a short time, some heard programming that was on the radio.
Half pig or half dog? If you are an expert in animal classifications, I would really appreciate your help in being able to identify what this species really is.
What the f***? That's a pig! What do I do?
A father and son were out together and they were alone in a desolate play park in the middle of the night. 'Cause you know, as one usually does. Then they are confronted by a witch who wants to kidnap the little girl to try a new recipe she heard about from a book that her sister was reading called Hansel and Gretel.
Devuélvete para atrás a ver qué es lo que fue. Yo te sigo. Por aquí se movió algo. Por aquí, por este árbol. Mueve las ramas. No hay nada, ¿no? Por aquí se movió, pero. Ven, vamos a buscarlo más acá.
At this army base, they might have a problem. One of the recruits has suddenly become possessed and is being lifted into the air by an invisible force. Everyone tries to restrain him, but is having a hard time doing so.
¡Apague la luz! ¡Apague la luz! ¡Apague la luz!
No deje que se lo lleve, no deje que se lo lleve, no deje que se lo lleve.
Ponelo en la cama bien, ponelo allá bien.
Subilo.
¡Suéltalo!
No, se lo lleva, no se lo lleva, no se lo lleva.
¡Ey! ¡Suéltalo ya! ¡Déjalo!
These Japanese children are huddled together on the floor playing Pokemon, when one of them gets yanked away by something we don't see on the camera. Even when we get a clearer view, there was nothing there at all. While trying to make a video, he just can't seem to finish his sentence, as strange things keep happening. First the door opens, then the cupboards, then things start falling off the shelves. Eventually it becomes too much and he decided to get out.
Ficar sozinho. Não, pô, não é nada não. Se eu ficar com medo é pior. A gente entendeu porque. Não, pô, não é nada não. Essas coisas é normal. Nada demais. Nada demais. É 3 horas da tarde e que mal vai acontecer 3 horas. Você não pode demonstrar um vício. Misericórdia, Senhor Jesus Cristo. Ai, Jesus, ai. Eu vou ali na casa de mãe, viu?
Massive mystery holes appear in the Siberian tundra. But could this be linked to aliens? An enormous crater spotted near Yamal, northern Siberia, has people scrambling for explanations. Siberia's Zvezda TV aired the helicopter footage of the giant black hole, which appears to be hundreds of feet wide and according to reports was formed some 2 years ago. The grainy footage isn't much to go on, and while scientists are en route to study the crater, speculation abounds. Could this have been a landing area for ancient aliens? A possible Bigfoot caught on video climbing a snow-covered mountain. The grainy footage is hard to argue with. What do you think? Who are you gonna call? Creepy photo of ghost girl caught on a remote trail camera had a town spooked. That was until the mystery was eventually solved.
People speculating that the blurry image was a ghost, but then came a reality check in the form of a phone call from the little girl's grandfather.
You believe you know who this girl is?
Yep.
So, who is it?
I don't want to give her name yet until they verify it, but it's a local businessman here in southern Washington County who says around the time frame this picture was taken that him and his granddaughter were walking a four-wheeler path. He saw the trail cam, he saw it activate.
A man films a ghost moving objects around his hotel room. Frank Ramirez of Corpus Christi recorded a video of his hotel room in Harlingen after he claimed paranormal activities in the room were keeping him awake. He said, "I was laying here watching CNN and that phone fell off its cradle and I have no idea why." Ramirez said in the beginning of the video, "It's really freaking me out, so I decided to turn on my phone, because I can't figure out what's going on and this happened a couple of times already." Ramirez described towels and cups being knocked over without explanation. While filming, the phone on the dresser flew off of its saddle.
Welcome to leave. Can you move the phone again? Okay. If you're in here, will you move the phone again? Will you move the hanger again? Or move the towel again? Or will you move the cup?
This elite military team were outmatched by whatever that beast of a creature was on the ceiling above them. Whenever he opens the box, this happens. The light begins to flicker and the demon trapped inside becomes agitated. The question is now, what should he do with the box? Putting it inside another box and burying it at the bottom of the ocean, far away from anyone, is always a good choice. A modern-day sighting of a woolly mammoth. Werewolf video. They managed to capture the creature in an enclosure to record this video. It seems to be somewhat sedated and unable to stand up. Was this really a good idea? It won't be very happy if it were to escape. Perhaps the previous owner hasn't yet realized they have crossed over to the other side. Was this creepy and should we be concerned? I would really like to know your thoughts below.
Oh no, that's just relax.
Okay, that's a bit scary.
Yeah.
That's a bit scary.
That is very scary.
That's...
Oh no, that's just relax.
Okay, that's a bit scary.
Yeah.
That's a bit scary.
That is very scary.
Ghost in a restaurant and bar? The manager fears Ghost Lady Lansdowne will scare off staff as spooky footage shows the chair moving by itself, and a chalkboard randomly swinging. During the most recent encounter, the woman was scrolling through her phone during her break when she spotted a chair apparently moving on its own at around 7:30 p.m. She then started looking around to see who the culprit is, before she checks underneath the table. She said that some of the staff have threatened to leave if they ever come into contact with it. This woman from the Ukraine might be a reptilian in disguise. Well, that is, if you believe the word online. Her eyes were changed to reptile eyes live on TV, and she doesn't make any attempts to hide her transformations. Can you tell me what this is? The image captured features something we more than likely need to be scared of, hiding off in the distance in the darkness. I am not one to be scared of clowns, but this was heart-poundingly tense to watch.
Oh no, put it in reverse, Just go. Go! What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god.
The clown clearly doesn't want to entertain or offer animal balloons to the occupants of the vehicle. The baby is asleep, but something isn't right. Look at the blanket. It's like there is an invisible hand pulling it down.
You're scaring me.
Hold on. Did you see the blanket?
What do you know?
Hey, honey, what's up? Are you okay? Yeah. What's going on?
Honey, what's going on?
Did you see the blanket move?
I didn't see the
On the
blanket
camera?
move, no.
The blanket moved on the camera.
Let me see that.
He's okay.
Let me see it.
He's okay.
No, I want to see what you're talking about.
He is sitting at the table and doesn't notice the elf next to him moving on its own. A poltergeist is actively destroying the room. This party with friends started getting too rowdy, so the police were called. What no one expected was for a ghostly party guest to lose his cool and go on a rampage. Look at the hallway ahead and look at the live feed on the camera. Things aren't adding up in a very strange and unexpected way. A clip from a TV game show. The main point of focus is very easy to identify. The internet claims this to be proof of reptilian humanoids caught on TV when they are in their non-camouflaged form. The look of his eyes are indeed bizarre. But the way he stands still, not blinking and looking directly into the camera, is even more disturbing. What do you think? Human reptilian caught on camera, or the internet got it wrong? More strange happenings caught on camera, from a possible winged creature at a scrapyard, to other disturbing and hard to explain occurrences that were caught on security cameras. The coin in this jar is the same as any other coin that you'll find anywhere, except something in this case is different. This woman has frisky spectres that can manipulate her coins on command.
I want you to witness what I'm going through here, because maybe if you just see for yourself, innit? This is what I'm dealing with.
She sets up the camera and demonstrates.
Are you angry because you're dead? What are you angry about?
Some dolls need to be introduced to an open flame as quick as possible. Don't believe me? This doll is some that will haunt your nightmares for some time to come. Why would anyone want to own something like this, other than as an unusual way to keep away unwanted house guests? After hours at this clinic, the staff spotted the next morning that something happened during the night before. A glowing shape of light was seen hovering above the halls and then disappears. They think it was an angel. Could it have possibly been one?
Pinukunan ko na nga.
Dito kunyari nagsisimula na.
Doon ang galing ng ganda na mga. Ayan na, ayan na, ayan na, ayan na.
Ring no, angel lang no. Paano lang yan na?
Ayun o. Ayan na, ayan. Hindi nga mo. Ayan o. Ayan. Oh.
Ang daan lang yung ano no. Mataas dyan.
Sundo yung mga bata dyan may bilog yung mga.
Hindi talaga maanilag yan, ano lang.
One of the goats stood up and started walking on all fours like a human. A goat at an unnamed farm might be the literal manifestations of Lucifer back on Earth. The owner of the farm is at the point of selling everything he owns and moving far away when he saw this happen.
I'm not happy because of you. You've lost it. And this applies to you, darling Sally Ann. Thanks. Oh! Did you see that? Oh my God! That was oh my God! That was a face. Here.
Oh my God.
Darling Sally Ann. Thanks. Oh! Did you see that? Oh my God! That was oh my God! That was a face. Here.
Oh my God.
Thanks. Oh! Did you see that? Oh my God!
Who is the person walking down the street? It's Slender caught on camera, that is according to this video that was captured from a moving train and posted to various social media sites online. The tall figure wearing a black suit is hard to miss, and even harder to misidentify. Look at the ghostly figure in the background. It appears out of nowhere, goes walking down the hallway, and then disappears. Some who have seen it say that it was a jinn. Others think that it could have been a ghost. What do you think about it? They say that this was a ghost woman caught walking around at night. The low visibility camera captured her with shoulder-length hair and a white nightgown walking at a quick pace from one place to the other until she eventually goes out of sight. It might be easy to pass this off as not paranormal, and then she suddenly vanishes. That changed everything. How do you even explain someone suddenly vanishing before your eyes?
What the hell? What is that, Mom?
What?
Ma, you see this?
No. Holy shit!
What
the hell is that?
What is happening? You guys see this?
Something is down there in the well. Do you see it? The description stated a demon in the well. Would you agree with that statement?
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم خلنا نشوف يلي هنا أنت أدري بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Can you explain this? The man is in a hurry, trying his best to avoid slipping and falling down on the very icy ground, when a woman suddenly manifests out of thin air. She just is not there 1 minute and suddenly springs into existence the next. A glitch in the matrix, or perhaps a case of optical illusion. Maybe she was there the whole time and we just didn't see it. A bucket falls on its own. Then immediately after, a light orb can be seen fleeing unseen. There is no proof of it, but these two events might be connected to each other.
Trish, I love you. I wish I could be home with you too. I know we.
A ghost at the gym. He came in for a workout, but the unhappy spirits at the gym weren't about to make that an easy task. The man is tossed and dragged. At one point he is even spun on the ground like a loose rag doll. Eventually the fun was done and he was let go. At that point he made a quick escape. I wonder if he returned to that gym after the incident, or immediately cancelled his membership. She thought she was pranking them, but the tables turned very quickly. Some ghostly activity here, rather spooky if you ask me. Look at the lid on the table. He is confused and shocked at the same time to explain what just happened. Maybe it was a good idea that they both didn't notice what was outside the window looking at them. It could have been something paranormal. It just as much could have been a prowler, a mental patient, someone with a very unique set of skills, or even the local repairman. Couldn't it have been? She was home alone and making a video for the camera to show off a bit. But then again, who was that person that was behind her? The person leans in and grabs something, then runs off. Creepy? A ghost in a Snapchat video. The bundle of toys behind them suddenly explodes outwards. It was so sudden that we see them turning around in shock. There's a ghost in this supermarket in Mexico. The person recording stays a short distance away and records as the door to the back area is constantly slamming shut, over and over again.
Dios está con nosotros, güey. Pero ahora sí hay alguien allá atrás, güey. No hay nadie, güey. Estoy yo solo. Ve la puerta, la puerta. Que te largues, cabrón. Que te largues, cabrón.
There is no one there that we can see. That doesn't rule out someone being on the other side, but from what we were told, no one was on the other side. The recording goes on for a bit and then they eventually leave the store.
Lárgate a la verga, güey. Dios está con nosotros, güey. No hay nadie, güero. Aquí está Dios con nosotros, güey. La puerta estaba a la verga. La puerta estaba cerrada con llave y no la podíamos abrir porque fuera.
There is a ghostly form walking on top of these parked cars. The staff watch as it was happening on the monitor. No one can believe what they are seeing.
Yo le tengo mucho respeto a ellos.
Porque es que estos son de...
Es que mire cómo cruza la baranda.
Estos son demonios.
Sí, miren.
Cómo
Miren
reaccionan.
cómo cruza la baranda. Es que es un alma que está embolatada. Pobre criatura no sabe.
On this rainy day, the ghostly apparition of a woman wearing a wedding dress was captured walking outside on the grassy area. The view was a bit obstructed by the rain droplets and mist on the window, but the sighting was truly interesting. She is freaking out and confused. The camera is detecting that there is someone in the room, despite us clearly not seeing anyone in there.
So the little red symbol of a man right here means that this camera has picked up movement, but no one's currently in this room, and there's only 3 people in the building right now. Oh God. Oh God!
What do you make of this? Was that a glitch in the system? Or was it seeing something that we can't? Perhaps something from the other side? What do you consider to be scary? If you can't answer that question, then this video might help you explain your answer. In the video, a man documents on camera some of the strange things that have been happening in his home. He turns the camera to get a better look and we see it. There is a hanging wind chime that is going crazy, as if there is a strong wind inside the house. Suddenly, a chair slides out, all by itself, as we hear him start to panic.
¿Viste? ¿Viste?
No, basta.
Se movió la
Basta, te dije que basta.
Ay, ¿qué?
Papá, que fue Maki.
¿Cómo que fue Maki, la concha de tu madre? Se movió eso.
Llamala. ¡Maki!
No, no grité, están durmiendo.
¡Maki!
No grité, anda a buscarla.
Tómatela. Bueno, vamos.
Vámonos. ¿Qué? Yo primero
Sí,
la concha
estúpido.
tuya. Ay, no, tengo miedo, bro.
Y bueno, pero yo también tengo miedo.
Dale, abrimos la puerta un toque y vamos. Abrimos y vamos.
Tengo miedo,
Abrimos y vamos. Dale. Dale, dale.
Llamala a Maki.
Abrimos y vamos un toque.
La concha de su madre. Igual no.
Está la luz prendida, tío, la concha de tu madre. ¿Qué tenés miedo?
La concha tuya.
¡Cerró, boludo! ¡Ale! ¡Ale!
La reacción de estos chicos me hace pensar que realmente estaban siendo víctimas de algo paranormal. O tú dime, ¿qué opinas?
La concha tuya.
¡Cerró, boludo! ¡Ale! ¡Ale!
Angels coming from the sky and the city in the sky in China. A phenomenon that was witnessed by a large group of people in various parts of China, and to this date, still have not been fully explained. Is there some way that this could have possibly been a Fata Morgana, or some other kind of optical illusion caused by the bending of light? The next door house is vacant, but there are people moving around inside. As proof, they grabbed the camera and captured this footage of a figure standing in the window. This is what happens when you mess with paranormal forces and things go wrong. He tried the Randonauting app with a friend, and then strange things started happening.
So me and my girlfriend were messing around with the Ouija board. It spelled out the word car, and I instantly thought about my Randonaut videos. We stopped playing after that because it kind of started to freak us out a little bit. Our fingers are barely on it. It literally just spelled out car.
I'm gonna do this.
Dude, what? What the fuck? My chair, my paintings. What the fuck? My keyboard? What?
An orb was caught on live TV during this interview. The person in the lower right corner of the screen was unaware of what was happening right next to him. We see the tiny ball of light appear and buzz towards him, where it instantly disappeared within seconds. There is a scary face behind her. She is working out in the field but doesn't see or feel that there is something devastatingly scary mere feet away. Is it a phantom? Riderless ghost bike creeps along the motorway in eerie footage. The freaky footage shows a bike sailing down the carriageway, shot in an unknown city in Malaysia, with no rider on board. Ghost moves chair, caught on camera. Eerie CCTV footage appears to show the moment that a ghost violently pulls open a police station's doors during a night shift. In the break area, we see ambulance workers lose their cool when a plastic chair starts being thrown around the room by an invisible force.
¿No se ve nada? ¿De qué lado? Nada.
A ghost woman watching over a boy riding a bike. The figure appeared to be dressed in Victorian clothing and was looming through a window. It was later revealed that the mystery of a Victorian ghost woman has been solved. It turns out that it was only a male security guard wearing a cardigan. A hospital worker captures strange activity in Buenos Aires, Argentina.
¿Qué mierda es eso? Me voy a la mierda, la puta madre. La concha de la lora. ¿Qué mierda es eso? Me voy a la mierda.
Can you identify this creature? He holds into it tightly as if struggling to get free. It appears to be some kind of large insect hybrid from another period of history that was suddenly rediscovered. Fishermen capture this creature that they say is a real-life mermaid. Going against the traditional idea of what we expect a mermaid to be in popular culture, this aquatic creature has the head of a fish, but the midsection of a human and the lower body of a fish.
No me suena la tinga en alemán. Hola. Estoy solo, estoy con mi perro. De cualquier materia. Es decir, si nosotros estamos estudiando tanto el movimiento no existe, relacionado con lo que dice Raúl, el gato de... No me suena la... tanto el movimiento no existe, relacionado con lo que dice Raúl, el gato de... No me suena la tinga en alemán. Hola.
The creepy footage shows a woman in a white dress crossing the lonely street at night. The person recording this keeps a distance away.
Yaeli, Yaeli, ¿qué es eso? Yaeli, Yaeli, no. Maricona que somos. Yaeli, Yaeli, ¿qué es eso? Yaeli, Yaeli, marica, corre, Yaeli.
Si bien ver a una mujer vestida de blanco atravesando la calle ya es algo terrorífico, esas chicas realmente se aterran cuando la mujer desaparece. Observa con atención.
This couple tries to escape a ghostly woman standing in the middle of the road, but can't seem to get away. When they think she is gone, a few miles down the road they meet up with her again. They scream in terror.
О боже, Марина, Марина, там что-то есть, что-то есть! О боже!
Night vision cameras on the outside of this house caught something very bizarre and highly strange. Looking at the wall at the top of the screen, a humanoid figure jumps up and squats down. It then jumps off and vanishes. The ease at which it moves and its posture is very similar to Spider-Man, wouldn't you agree? Doorbell camera footage of a real-life zombie trying to break into someone's house. Reports say that there is a mythical creature living in that mountain, a real-life giant or something of the kind. The video shows a front face of the cliff open like a door. We get a brief glimpse inside before it closes again. On a break, they are unaware of the woman who just crossed the hallway behind them. The bed then moves by itself and then everyone starts to react to what is going on. It's moving by itself without anyone touching it or behind anywhere around. The man enters the room and sees it, confused because he doesn't know how to react, and then he walks away.
Tengok tu kursi tu, asal. Tengok. Gerak ah. Kita tengok jap. Saya tak berani nak pergi. Oi. Benda apa? Oi, lagi.
Share to Reddit. This event still hasn't been explained. The poster stated, "A very close person to me sent this video to me from a few years back. You can see a full shadow in the reflection of the TV that is not there on the couch. We just need some more opinions. After seeing the video, what do you think?" An unknown sound of some kind of animal howl at the Tikal National Park in Guatemala. Reports claim the video was recorded by a guard on duty who states he had never heard such a sound there before or ever since. An unusual sound at a pre-US Revolution graveyard. Can you hear it? Listen closely and tell me what you can hear in the comments down below.
Is there wind?
I didn't really feel wind. Did you hear that?
What?
Kind of like a... Did you hear that?
Yeah, it's like a cricket or something.
No. Let's go.
We see the two girls focused at something when it happens behind them. A dark figure, looking semi-transparent and almost ghoulish, jumps past. What was that? We can't say for sure, but it was definitely unsettling. This man is the victim of a variety of strange happenings at his home. He takes his camera on a tour of the premises to show some of the events that are taking place. What he got was more than he expected.
Creo que se siguen escuchando ruidos, ¿sabes? Se escuchan como ruidos. Oh, no puede ser, si se escuchan ruidos otra vez. Oh, no puede ser, está apagado el foco. No manches, estoy bien nervioso. Otra vez está apagado el foco. Oh, se estaban escuchando ruidos.
Did a ghost walk by this car? Look closely and we can see the human-shaped shadow walking on the sidewalk. It continues forward, then slowly dissolves away. This one might be easy to miss. No one noticed that there was something in the other room looking at them. When the camera pans, we see it briefly, but when everyone goes over into the room, there was nothing there. Was there anything ever there in the first place? If not, then what was that captured on the video?
Caralho, bicho, que é isso, mano? Cuidado, Judá. Cuidado, mano, que é isso, mano?
Mano, não tem nada.
Caralho, mano, que é isso, bicho? Caralho, mano. Mano, que é isso, bicho? Caralho, mano, bora, mano.
É doido, Deus me livre, mano.
Vai, mano, vai, mano. Vai, mano, vai, mano. Vai, mano. Corre. Caralho, mano, que é isso, bicho?
The setup of this video is immensely creepy. The camera pans around to show that there is nothing and no one around. Then suddenly, it's revealed that there was a little creature hiding behind the tree the entire time. It goes running as the person recording starts to scream. Aliens among us? Multiple CCTV cameras on this street captured a grey humanoid creature walking down the road in broad daylight. Cars are driving by and pedestrians are going about their own business, but no one seems to notice that it's there. A fairy caught on home security camera? Do you see it? Man captured what he thinks is the sighting of the fabled Thunderbird from Native American folklore. During a thunderstorm that he is recording, we can hear and see strange anomalies in the sky.
It's like a scream. It's so freaking loud, and it's coming from up in the air, like up there. It's been going on now. What is that? I swear I saw like this thing when the lightning was flashing a second ago. What the fuck? Dude, that's coming from like up in the sky outside of my apartment.
The Thunderbird is a legendary creature in certain North American indigenous peoples' history and culture. It is considered a supernatural being of power and strength. It is said to create thunder by flapping its wings and lightning by flashing its eyes. Is this a real dragon? And if yes, where can I get one for myself? The popular Western image of a dragon is likely based on a conflation of earlier dragons from different traditions, and of inaccurate scribal drawings of snakes. In Western cultures, dragons are portrayed as monsters to be tamed or overcome, usually by saints or culture heroes, as in the popular legend of Saint George and the Dragon. They are often said to have ravenous appetites and to live in caves, where they hoard treasure. Real Brachiosaurus dinosaur caught on camera. That is if the footage from 2018 and posted online is to be believed. There is a demon inside a mobile game and this girl got possessed after playing the game. That is, according to her claims. She is crying and saying, "Don't play the game, it's full of demons."
Eso me está atormentando. Free Fire, Free Fire, Free Fire. Demonios, habitan en Free Fire, demonios.
The event was so viral that even the local news got hold of the story and investigated it.
この先にちょっと入ってみたいと思います。こう埃っぽいようななんか空気がよどんでる感じがすごくします。本当に心霊写真が撮れるかどうかいくつか写してみたいと思います。
カメラ。
このカメラ、怪我をした男性が落としたカメラですね。何か不気味なものが映ってます。なんだろう。
Entonces, ¡Hacha! Ahora. Dale.
He has to make a presentation in front of the entire class. A pesky poltergeist, however, is devoted in making sure that things go wrong. This is what happened.
Oye, ¿por qué la moví la mesa? ¿Cómo yo no vi?
In the island nation of Jamaica, there is a little boy who is plagued by demons according to the claims of his family members. They are violent towards him, often pulling at him and knocking him off of his feet, among a host of other physical attacks. A famous clip online, and what many hold to be the best example of paranormal caught on camera. A man is lifted off of the bed by only his feet. They are settled in to watch a movie. The woman is sitting with her dogs when a shadow person steps out into the hallway and caused a sense of tension to fill the room.
The dogs are ready for bed. It's just a peaceful night here. Get ready to go to bed myself. What the f*** is that? What? Oh, God! Fuck! Get ready to go to bed myself. What the f*** is that? What? Oh, God!
Driving through the snow-covered wilderness, the person recording doesn't seem to notice the figure standing to the side of the path. It appears to be a humanoid being, but something is off. It's not actually a person. Two young girls are attempting a ritual to make contact with spirits from the other side. What happened next sent them running with fear. The stuffed animal in the corner of the room moves. Employees at this shop in Oregon say that it's haunted and they have the evidence to prove it.
Behold if you dare this surveillance video from August. Watch the glass tip jar on the counter. Slowly it starts to move. That's Andy Gomez next to it.
As it was happening, I kind of felt like somebody was standing next to me, or like somebody was like right here.
Suddenly, the jar falls off the level surface.
Okay, that just happened.
Then Andy remembered the surveillance cameras.
Like, we saw the jar do its thing.
Not long after that, this happened. Watch the pen cup. It's completely still and no one's around when suddenly the pens begin to move.
Sí está aquí la niña. Es una niña chiquita. Tratando. No sé, tengo miedo. La verdad. Tratando lo suficiente. Dios. Los ciencias me dijeron que pudiera invocar. Voy a abrir la puerta. No te voy a hacer daño, no quiero que me hagas daño. Oye, ¿quieres a tu mami?
Trataremos de hacer lo posible, ¿ok? Si tú eres la... Dios santo. Dios.
Could this be a case of paranormal activity captured on live TV? The host is a self-proclaimed psychic medium that does live readings on air. After the live airing of a show, he walks off the set only for the chair behind him to nudge and shake by itself. The viewers were quick to say that a spirit he recently contacted may have more than what it wants to say. Is this what we call a terrifying selfie? She is posing to take a photo and everything seems normal. But when the image is brightened up, we see it. There is a face on the floor behind her. She stated, "What is going on? Who was that?" in the caption of the photo. This doesn't appear to have been staged or any kind of digital manipulation. That being said, could that have really been a ghostly apparition? There is no one using the equipment, but the camera captured something to the contrary. This has to be one of the most disturbing things ever posted online. The clip shows a woman lying in bed asleep. Then a large Slender Man-inspired creature looms over and starts licking her with an elongated tongue. Creepy, unsettling, and bizarre are just some of the words that we can use to try and make sense out of this one.
Bro, what is this?
Ooh. They went exploring in the woods alone at night. That sentence alone is enough to explain what is about to come. They come face to face with a witch. A woman wearing a white dress and long black hair that seems to have ill intent for those trespassing on her domain. The dining room chair suddenly starts sliding out all by itself, causing the child to become scared. A shadow figure is standing at the side of the bridge. As the car passes by, we see it. A dark figure is seen standing there. It has no discernible features and appears almost translucent. A fire exit mysteriously opens and then closes without any possible explanation. Something isn't right about that mannequin in the background. Look at it closely, then it happens. Its head suddenly turns to look directly into the camera. Shh. She was trying to have a one-on-one talk with the entity in her house. This isn't such a good idea since she eventually got what she wanted when the door next to her suddenly slammed shut.
So, since you like to slam doors in this house, do you think you could do it now?
No way.
During a live stream on Facebook, this man managed to capture a full-bodied apparition outside his open door. He was clearly shaken up and disturbed by the experience, as he and viewers remained confused to explain what they had just witnessed.
Somebody in a little this spot that I just...
No mames, güey, necesito que alguien venga, güey. Se escuchan cosas, güey, y... No mames, se escucha la puta regadera, güey, del puto baño, güey. No mames. Necesito que alguien venga, güey, me estoy cagando de miedo, güey, al chile, güey. Oigan, güey. No mames, güey, no prende la puta luz, güey. No mames, Cuchi, güey. No seas ojete, güey. No mames. No mames, güey. Hay alguien, güey. A la verga. No mames. Su puta madre, güey. No mames. No mames. No mames.
Okay, open the curtains. Okay, this is Rolf the Wolf saying thanks for using the show selector, and we'll be happy to do the selection that you've chosen today. And remember, we do work on tips only, so if you'll just come up and pad Rolf's tip jar here, I'll see the rest of the guys get their share, and
Well, we're not supposed to be trying to get tips from people, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, we do these shows for free. We do whatever show you want us to do for pushing the buttons on the show selector.
Earl, I'm sure they'd be happy to tip us.
Rolf, come on, can it, bruh?
What can only be described as a ghost was captured on camera running through the fans during a Bolivian football game live on TV. Ghost on the subway. A group of friends in Japan all had a terrifying shared experience when they witnessed the ghostly apparition of a woman. They recorded the events of the day, starting out very routine at first, but then becoming terrifyingly bizarre at the end. The ghost of a young girl was captured repeatedly appearing on a TV program documenting the paranormal in Mexico. At the time, even the host of the show and crew there at the time didn't see the girl until the program went to air and viewers noted sightings of the spooky entity. Ghost hands, creepy footage. Father and son are enjoying a fun day at the water park. Things become chilling when an extra pair of hands could be seen that didn't belong to anyone nearby.
This video surfaced out of China, and it looks like their city is floating in the clouds. Of course, we can't verify if the video is real or not, but we have seen things like this before. This is a type of superior mirage called a fata morgana, where air temperature near the surface is actually cooler than the air above. It can make objects appear like they are stacked on top of each other, or in this case, like a city floating in the clouds. The same phenomenon happens when you're driving in your car on a hot day and you see what appears to be water or something liquid on the road in the distance, or you've heard of people walking through the desert and they see water in the distance, and then once you get closer, it disappears. Light waves travel through the atmosphere from the sun straight to your eye, but they actually travel through the atmosphere at different speeds. A mirage occurs when the temperature on the ground is hotter than the air above. When light travels through the cooler air into that warmer air near the ground, the light is refracted or bent, and what your eye is seeing is not that U-shaped bend, but an illusion.
A lone security guard on duty had the most terrifying experience of his life when he was haunted by unseen entities in the food court. Things started with moving shadows at first, but then became more active when chairs started being pushed all by themselves. We can hear him reacting in fear and panic at the events taking place, eventually making a quick exit.
Let them know where I'm at. Dude, like, I'm so on edge now. So freaking on edge. It's creepy, man. It's so freaking creepy. I don't know. Dude, what the hell was that? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? These freaking chairs just moved. What the sh... Okay. I'm done. Nope.
CCTV cameras captured stuff at this store being pulled off of the shelves after closing. Staff would always come in the next morning to find merchandise knocked over, but could never explain what had actually happened. He was making a TikTok video when a shadow figure appeared behind him. He doesn't notice it at the time. Hosts of this Mexican talk show react to the mysterious footage of a ghost child suddenly manifesting in a jail cell.
A sombra, viram no chão?
Tô vendo.
Ele tem um rastejante no chão.
Atrás dele ali do lado
Mas
esquerdo.
assim, desde que ele entrou, ó.
Ai, que aflição, mas não é
olha
uma
lá,
pessoa?
olha lá, olha lá. É, mas tá gatinhando que nem um verme ali, ó.
Tá mesmo, Márcia? O que é isso?
É isso que tá cheio na cadeia.
Mentira, Márcia.
É verdade. Olha lá, a alma das trevas, é aquilo ali.
This is beyond disturbing. The internet went into a panic when footage of a goat standing on its hind legs and staring blankly ahead was posted online. Ghost slams door in an abandoned building. The YouTube channel Super Toxic Potato 75 captured footage during an hour-long paranormal investigation, where they claim it's evidence of a door slamming closed by itself.
Alright, let's just go.
I told you stop recording.
I'm not gonna stop recording.
Do it. Would you rather have it not on footage or actually experience another one?
Alright.
I would have rather experienced another one.
Point it one last time.
Dude, stop. It's already an hour.
Point it. Point at it.
It's been an hour.
One last. I'm gonna. No fucking way! You did it! Thank you! You did it!
Bro.
You did it! Thank you! Dude, give me the flashlight. Give me the flashlight.
It's been like
give me
that
the
the whole
flashlight.
Here.
Dude. You actually did it. Right now, you did it. Right now, my heart's beating, man, but I thank you so much for that. Is that what you wanted? Did you want me to stop recording? I was about to stop recording. Is there anybody? Nobody. Nobody, dude. Nobody. Thank you, Spirit. Dude.
Ghost hunting goes very wrong. As the person with the camera approaches the shadowed figure hiding behind the doorway, they become scared and run off in a panic. Captioned, "A Ghost in My House." These are the series of events that took place.
Hello? Hello?
cameras captured an orb manifest and fly off into the distance.
Mas sim, esse vídeo antes. Pega ela, Ai, eu tô com medo.
Every culture has its monsters. In Japan, the creatures and strange phenomena of folklore have been known historically by a variety of terms, including mononoke, bakemono, and obake, but most commonly today they are called yokai, a word that has become a catch-all for everything spooky, from creepy monster to ghostly spirit to mysterious phenomenon. Historically, yokai were associated with folk narratives, such as myths, folk tales, and legends, and were also part of local belief systems in villages and cities throughout Japan.
A grandma has caught something quite terrifying in her granddaughter's room. Tori Mackenzie is begging for help online after capturing what she describes as a demon standing over her grandchild's bed. Miss Mackenzie set up a motion-activated camera at her son's house after complaints his 2-year-old daughter Amber was talking to something unseen in the middle of the night. The grandma checked her camera's app days later to find a bone-chilling image of a figure standing very close to her sleeping grandchildren, with what she described as it having a horn on its head and long claws. The creature is captured standing awkwardly, looking upwards just before 3 a.m. Miss Mackenzie says when she tried to rid the house of the evil presence by burning oils, she claimed cabinets and curtains opened and closed and music began to play by itself. The grandmother insists the discovery has left her fearing for her grandchildren's lives and that the photo is real and could not be photoshopped because she does not have the technical know-how.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Should we keep going? What the fuck? Oh my god, is she following us?
She's doing a dance video for TikTok, but she does realize that there is something she should be concerned about in the closet behind her. Who or what was that hiding in there? It looks like a woman with long black hair, creeping and looking out at her. She was showing off some of the stuffed animals and toys on the shelf. When the camera was panning across, we didn't expect it, but it happened. One of the stuffed Little Mermaid toys moved its arm. No one touched it, but we clearly saw the arm move.
A los que se preguntaban que si estaba obsesionada con la sirenita, esto es solo una parte de la colección que tengo de la sirenita.
The song lyrics say, "I just want to feel something." That said, looking at the girl on the left of the screen, something pointed suddenly starts sticking out of her neck. Look at the reaction of the other girl to seeing this. A haunted swing at night. No one is on it, but it keeps moving by itself. Pay attention to the chairs at the left. This seems to be security footage from a reception area of a business place. All of a sudden, the plastic chairs go sliding forward by themselves, sending the people in the room into a panic. Driving on this lonely road at night, The car begins to stop in order to avoid the ghostly woman in the white dress. She then begins to walk towards the car in a very eerie and unsettling way. Was that La Llorona? The caller to this UK radio station had some interesting information to share about her experience with the paranormal.
You made out with a ghost.
Yes.
Okay.
I was in a long-term relationship, and unfortunately, he passed away. But he still visits me every now and then, and lets me finish, as you suppose.
The woman is going about her business when we see her react to something below. The lower cupboard door opened all by itself. What was that a result of? Possibly supernatural activity? A ghost on the highway at 2 a.m. in the morning. The driver captured someone walking in the street, causing him to quickly swerve out of the way to avoid hitting them. What we don't see on the video was the driver later said the person had no face. Their face just wasn't there.
Was it? Yeah. Let it roll. Come on. Come on, let it roll. Right there. Right there. Whoosh. Whoa. Did you see that?
A ghostly figure that was caught on camera. The video is something that you will find interesting, if not a bit disturbing. The person capturing the footage said, "In the early hours I noticed the security floodlight was on at my mom's unoccupied house, so I went around to check the place out. It all seemed okay until I was leaving, and then I caught something on the camera. What do you think it was? I think I know what I think it was."
And the gate has been opened as well. Strange. Something's going on. Shaking up. Oh well, try calling him again.
What followed was some heart-pounding footage of something appearing to be coming out of the ground. Something that might possibly be paranormal. The visuals along speak for how disturbing the sight truly is. To this date, it has not yet been fully explained.
結構がっつりめに聞こえるよ。これだから何かなと思って。
どっから来てるのかってなんだろうな。
これこういうもんで、
何これこっちここね。
ちょっともうちょっと開けてみて。
何これ
そうなんよ。
なんだ
いや、さすがにクローゼットの中はねえと思うんだよ。いやね。おお、びっくりした。
ちょっとびっくりした。
Bro, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? No fucking way, bro. Nobody's supposed to be up there, bro. What the fuck? You can't even see his face. Oh my god, bro. What the What the Bro, what the No fucking way.
They drove for 15 hours to see the mysterious monolith that was placed in the middle of the desert. Unfortunately for them, by the time they had gotten there, it had already gone. What was there was something deeply terrifying, but they had no idea at the time. When the video was posted online, many were quick to see the disturbing creature lurking in the background. It stood there silently, grasping at the walls of the canyon, looking at them. Perhaps it was time for a quick snack? Imagine waking up in the middle of the night to find your youngest child doing this. The concerned parent posted the video saying that this freaked them out. She was just standing there, looking at night, casting an ominous shadow on the wall. Look closely at the doll. It's moving, right? How do we explain something like this? The door is about to open by itself behind her. There is no one there, and stuff like this isn't just supposed to happen. The look on her face says it all.
What's your favorite color? Do you have any pets? How did your parents treat you as a child?
She was on a video call with her mother. Everything was regular until something weird happened. The strange part was when her hair was suddenly flung up. Not flung up in the way that it could have been the wind or anything like that. Flung up as if an invisible hand grabbed the ends of the hair and tossed it. They were in the backyard when they had this UFO encounter. Watch as they narrate the events of the unknown craft crossing the horizon just over the mountain.
Tell me? Like, girl, what? That's just floating. Mr. Alien! You guys see that? There's no tree up there. Alien? America, I am confusion. What is this? And I'm tripping because my boyfriend said it was out here when he came out at like 2 o'clock. And what time is it? And right now it's 6:40. There are aliens.
So what is up?
In Southern California, and they're on my mountain.
It's a whole UFO.
What is that though? Like, I'm serious. So yeah, if we go missing, it was an alien.
He says this is the capture of a ghost tapping in his bathroom. What do you think of the capture? He asks the ghost to make a sound and it responds.
Cryptid ghost.
There's somebody here make a sound. There's a ghost here, make a sound. Oh my god. For real though. What the
Cryptid. Little cryptid.
And a ghost.
A short clip of a perfume bottle being slid off the table by an invisible force. The poster claims it to be something supernatural. We aren't convinced and call this one a fake. What do you think? A family claimed they captured this on their home security camera. Something is opening the door and closing it back again. We aren't given any more information other than what we see in the short clip. Did you know there is such a thing as homicidal sleepwalking? It's also called homicidal somnambulism or sleepwalking murder. In 2005, Jules Lowe was acquitted of murder after killing his father because he was sleepwalking during the crime. According to science, cats don't have wings. It's not part of their natural anatomy. That being said, how do we explain something like this? The theories ranged from someone supergluing a pair of wings on the poor animal to it being a mutant feline. What do you think is the case? While on vacation in Italy, these girls stopped to do a viral dance and managed to capture some paranormal activity in the process. Look at the window. It closed all by itself. Not being the wind, since it would have been pushed open if that was the case, and not closed instead. This video was shared online as an odd capture of something strange. Pay attention to the girl. She is appearing to be possessed or having an episode of sleepwalking as she gets up in the middle of the night and walks around, forcing the other people to move around to adjust. Meanwhile, all of this is happening in the dark. Commenters online all stated that this doesn't mean something supernatural happened, but the entire thing was creepily bizarre. Wouldn't you agree? It's for a split second, but we see it. Shared online, a user posted a clip of a movie that they were watching, where an unsettling figure was hanging around in the background. Do you see it? The homeowner is panicking over this capture. They think that this was a ghost or something paranormal hanging around in their front yard garden. We can barely make out something moving back and hiding just out of the sight in the video. What exactly it was, we can't say for sure. Maybe this toy is haunted. The video captures a child's toy going off and making noise randomly in the middle of the night. She was recording a video to post online, but then this happened. You see the person behind her, right? Then where did they suddenly go? This isn't normal. A dashboard camera captures a car come barreling through the side of a road, knocking down a motorcyclist and driving straight into a storefront. The crazy part was that the same car then vanished. No one can explain where it went to, but it was suddenly gone. There was no crash or impact into the store. The entire thing was caught on camera. He woke up in the middle of the night thinking that something was wrong. As we are about to see, he was right. There is something in the other room, and he was better off not going in there. Whatever that was in his bathroom, it wasn't very happy to see him. Security cameras captured a dark sphere crossing the road. Why did the unknown creepy ball cross the road? We can't find the answer for that, but it was caught on security cameras. This woman has a haunted doll named Lola. She was home alone when she recorded this video, but look closely at the background behind her. She is convinced that that was the haunted doll.
So for those of you asking, I did order Lola a stand and I ordered her new shoes. So what happened to her shoe? I'm gonna give Lola a break today from filming because I have to ask for.
They were out in the middle of nowhere when a man walks in behind them. He walks behind a tree and disappears. Where did he go?
Bonjour Florian. Bien et toi? Ah mais là il fait froid là tu vois. Ça va, il fait pétasse. Oh, sa mère. Oh, sa mère. Sa mère. Oh, sa mère. De quoi, qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Oh, je crois que j'ai vu un pélo. Tu parles de quoi, là? J'ai vu un pélo. J'ai vu un pélo. J'ai vu... Oh, mais j'ai vu un pélo. Tu l'as vu? Bah, viens m'avoir, là-bas. Tu l'as vu où? Mais là, vers l'arbre.
Là, tu me fais ça, tu es où? Derrière l'arbre. Oh. Sur la vie de moi, il y avait quelqu'un. Sur la vie de moi, il y avait quelqu'un. Vas-y, il y a personne. Oh, je te montrerai la vidéo sur la vie de moi. Putain.
Footage from a classroom. We see the kids on the desks at the front. However, none of them noticed the ghostly figure behind them. It seems to be sitting at the desk. Do you think, like everything in life, reality itself can be flawed? Whatever your answer to this question is, I can prove you wrong. Here are some examples of errors in reality that just can't be explained. A lot of children also have imaginary friends. In the video, a kid could be seen playing by herself in a dark playground. Two men arrived at the playground. They were said to be cops who had been searching for the girl as she had been reported missing. But the runaway girl explained that she was just playing with her friend at the playground, pointing to an empty swing beside her. Seeing that there was no one there, the cops did not believe her. Of course, until the swing began to move on its own, despite there being no other people nearby who could have made it move.
I don't think I see shit over here, dude. Nothing. She's not here. What base now? Officer, I need the base. Yeah, there's still no sign of the missing girl out here. We'll keep looking. I don't know. Base, I think I got something. Hi, little girl. What's your name? Eva. Eva? Officer, I need base. I think I've located the missing girl. What are you doing out here?
Oh, I'm playing with my friend
Juliana? Oh my goodness. Get over here now. Come with me. Why not? Come with me.
Because my friend doesn't allow it. She loves
Okay, I'm getting out of here, dude. You can stay with the little girl. Let's go.
Was that the ghost of a long-departed pet, or something else? We see the shadow of something come up the walk path and enter the house, but there was nothing there. The man doesn't seem to notice anything when it happened, but at the end, he just stands there as if he may have felt something wrong, but just wasn't sure. An eerie figure was spotted at a crash scene, which made the internet go crazy with theories of aliens and ghosts. We see everyone looking at the accident scene and some rushing to help, but there is one person that sticks out. A man who was taller than everyone else, and stands abnormally still with dark sunglasses. What do you think of this? This video was captured by Amber Woodworth and posted to TikTok. She stated, "The scariest night of my life. This was after my backpack was knocked over on its own." We hear her breathing heavy and in a panic as she paces around the room.
My chest hurts so bad. Someone just knocked on the door. I literally don't see anyone. I'm not kidding. I'll have a fucking heart attack.
They say this video is some kind of creature woman clawing her way up the side of a hospital building. She contorts and deforms herself as she grabs and pulls herself upwards, reaching the second floor balcony. That was not a bug. Headlight from a car or anything else that could easily be explained. Security cameras in this family's backyard captured a bizarre orb of light hovering around. Creepy? Did you know Cotard's syndrome, also called walking corpse syndrome, is a condition where the patient believes they are dead, dying, missing parts of their body, or just don't exist. Some people with Cotard's syndrome may stop speaking or eating since they believe they're dead. He was trying to open the door when a dark mist gushed forward and knocked him over. The force at which the incident happened knocked him off his feet and down to the ground. He was rather shaken up and quickly ran away as fast as he could get his feet to. CTV footage prompts women to call a priest after spotting a shadowy figure. If horror movies keep you hooked to the screen, then this spooky CCTV footage definitely will, as a woman was terrified by a strange hazy shadow captured on the surveillance camera of their house. She spotted the shadow near the caravan parked in her garden. Watch the bottles on the left. Did you catch what just happened? How do we explain this?
See that? See that?
The wife of late Australian TV star has shared chilling CCTV footage of his spirit returning to their family gym in Melbourne. She said, "Over the course of 3 hours, we witnessed his presence over and over. He is at peace in the place he loves most. I haven't felt him with me more than I did tonight."
It literally did, Brandon.
Brandon,
it zoomed over to it and under it. He did.
He did, twice. Straight to that bag.
The video showed the orb circling around her as she sat on the gym floor.
Want me to zoom in on her?
No, because he's kind of going in a circle. See? Whoa, yeah. Oh! Whatever she said then.
Okay, goodbye.
News footage aired on TV in India claimed to show a ghost violently exiting the body of a young man. We see him convulsing, and then a strange mist shot outwards.
Listen, look at that.
What?
Look at that. Seriously, what the
Car?
hell is that? No, look up into the
Oh
top.
my god. Oh. What is that?
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's over.
Oh god.
شكله غريب. هذا شكله صخرة في الهواء. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Look at that.
What's going on?
Oh my god.
What's there?
Oh.
You see? It's like... And there are two, right?
Yeah. اثنين. أول مرة. Here. Oh, wow.
A man sits down for a drink at a bar. Then an invisible force knocks his drink off the edge. CCTV cameras captured the moment when he walked to the bar and was about to sit down. When we see the drink he just placed down, it was slapped straight off the edge. It didn't slip or slide by accident. We see that it was stable, but something physically knocked it off. They went exploring and asked if there was anybody there. Maybe they shouldn't have.
Is there anybody in here? Oh no, oh fuck, oh fuck.
He was doing a workout tutorial for the camera, but didn't realize that something scary was behind him. Look at his left corner. We see a figure peek out and quickly run away. What made this scarier was the fact that the person was completely translucent and pale white. Did you see that? No one touched it, but then that happened. Look at the car coming down the street. The woman suddenly materialized out of nowhere. Where did she come from? We know for a fact that she wasn't there at the start, yet she magically comes out of thin air. What do you think happened here? She looks confused and then walks off as if she is in a trance. Very strange. Ghosts at the grocery store. The person recording does their best to capture all the strange things happening inside the store. We are told that this happened at 3 a.m. That would explain why there was no one around. How do we explain the shopping cart on the move? Maybe paranormal activity? Captured outside a hospital room. The person recording the video said the patient occupying the room the night before had passed away. There were no children around at the time, but in the recording, we can hear a child's voice crying out. Something they state for a fact that they didn't hear the cries at the time. This strange video captured something bizarre. We see a boxing match happening live on TV, but there is no opponent. The other boxer is receiving hits and reacting to an invisible opponent. There was no one there. How do we explain something unexplainably bizarre as this? Can you hear "help them"? He was taking the elevator, but the recording captured a disembodied voice talking whilst inside.
Damn, that was scary. I was expecting... Yeah, stinky there.
Did you hear it? Look at the back of this ambulance. There's a scary ghost face looking out at the drivers behind. As you could imagine, seeing this thing would be highly disturbing. A driverless car in China starts its engine while parked and rams into moving traffic. Imagine how it would have been to explain something like this to your insurance company if it wasn't recorded. What further information do we need in order to explain how this happened? Many commented that the vehicle was possessed. What do you think? Did you know? Fatal familial insomnia is a rare genetic degenerative brain disorder wherein the affected individual is unable to sleep. The disorder may begin mildly but gradually worsen, causing mental and physical deterioration. There is no known cure, and eventually, the disorder leads to death. This doll wants to take up permanent residence in your nightmares. No matter what direction you move, its eyes keep on following you. It doesn't help that this terrifying video was recorded at a cemetery. The only thing to make this even more scary is if they had recorded this at night. Real-life Shinigami, or God of Death, caught on camera, sitting in the same room as a Japanese family. They don't notice it there with them, and just continue enjoying their meal. Eventually it dissolved away, while the whole thing was captured on video.
No.
There is something scary hiding in those woods. The camera person followed strange noises in the middle of the forest, only to notice something moving around in a hole in the ground. When he zoomed in the camera, he got a shock of his life. A pair of glowing eyes looked back at him. What kind of creature was that? Why was it there, and where exactly was this video recorded? We have so many questions we need answers to.
Завел синяков в жуткое место. Такие руины. И вот, неспокойно, как бы вот еще солнце не зашло, а как-то мрачно, очень мрачно. Еще и в колодце что-то шипит. Может, ужик.
Look at the group of kids walking to the gate. In a split second, a boy suddenly appears and climbs up. From the start, we see that he wasn't there. We only see the girls. Then the next minute, there he is. How do you explain this? She was exploring a scary hotel and managed to capture something very unexplained. At the end of the video, this happened.
Oh my god, did you guys just see that figure? What the fuck was that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what?
Hey guys, so I practice Wicca, and I live in an old hotel, so I thought it would be fun to walk the halls and the tunnels underneath the hotel and see if there's any ghosts. My rat and my vertebrae look like they have some stuff going on. This is a human vertebrae. Surprisingly, not much happening here. So this is my hallway. We're also gonna go visit a hallway where a guy died a couple weeks ago. Surprisingly, not much going on for how spooky and old my building is.
What the fuck? Oh my god, did you guys just see that figure? What the fuck was that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what?
At a routine traffic stop, this dash camera footage captured something strange. We see the officer talking to the driver of the car when suddenly a large glow of light surrounds him. The light only engulfs him and then he suddenly vanishes, leaving a cloud of smoke and dust behind. The driver of the car starts to panic and delays for a minute before they speed off in terror. Many say this was an extraterrestrial event caught on camera. What do you think? Footage from a security camera at the police station in Serbia shows a silhouette moving from one end of the hallway to the other, upsetting the employees. Namely, in the video that appeared during the night, you can see a white figure walking down the hall. The police officers who watched the video concluded that it was a ghost. There is a short creature standing on the other side of the road. The person recording tries to get a closer shot of it as it huddles along the ground. The video shows a man walking along a busy street, but it's clearly abnormal as he has no head. The man, dressed in shorts and a button-down shirt, carries a red bag in his hand. He's crossing a road and onlookers don't seem to be bothered at all, but you definitely would be as he has no head on his shoulders. Did you know? The Rat King is a folkloric phenomenon where a group of rats who live so closely together gets their tails entwined, creating a single mass of rodents. While some believe this is not a myth, the origins stem from the Black Death, when rats were blamed for spreading the plague. A surveillance camera recorded how a translucent apparition passes near a security guard's desk while working the night shift at a nursing home.
Look at I saw that shit. I saw that shit. See, I saw that shit. And I'm like, and then it disappeared over there by the desk. And I'm like, okay. So I looked at the camera. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna calm down. So I wanted to tell the camera, y'all see that shit? Y'all saw that shit, right? I'm telling CHA, did y'all see that? Okay.
Security guard Jay Brown from Chicago witnessed a paranormal occurrence while on his night shift. On the video footage, the security guard can be seen jumping off his chair and raising his hands when he sees a white and transparent sphere-looking apparition that moves near his desk. A witch caught on camera sitting in the middle of a busy road in Saudi Arabia. The title, Witch, was given to the person in the video as the way the person was dressed and behaving was seen as culturally abnormal. The practicing of witchcraft in Saudi Arabia is a major taboo that can carry heavy punishments. Man appears to float in mid-air during a ritual captured on video. We see the crowd below looking up at him as he effortlessly bounces around in the air. This is a mystery of the ancient Inca civilization that modern scientists still can't explain. What are your thoughts on this?
That's really hard to understand. Okay, go ahead. So you draw along the white line, and that turns it off. And then you press in the middle, and that turns it on. Do it again. And on. Amazing.
A strange light was caught hovering over a pine forest in Russia. The video starts out with the camera focused on a blip of light high above the treetops. The camera focuses in closer over the course of the video, but the orb never moves. It just sits there, glowing with mystery, motionless. The fact that it doesn't move suggests that it's possibly the object that is actually resting on the treetops, rather than hovering above them. You can't really tell either way due to the video's poor resolution, which just makes identifying the object even more difficult. This is footage that you aren't supposed to see. A video leaked online claiming to be classified CIA footage of a UFO researcher having an encounter with a supposed man in black. The researcher seems to be upset and is arguing with the man in the black suit, who remains calm and appears to be unfazed. Minutes later, the researcher appears to be in pain and drops to the floor in agony. The shocking part was when he mysteriously exploded into a powdery substance as the man in black walks off and out of the view of the camera. Nobody seems to notice the creepy figures standing there up on the balcony. The person recording the video points the camera upwards and we get a quick glimpse at the ghostly silhouette looking out at the crowd. This may not be paranormal, but it certainly is creepy. Either this is the perfect costume or we are seeing a Chinese vampire waiting to cross the street. The person is wearing the traditional outfit of the Jiangshi, or Chinese hopping vampire. They are buried with a talisman on the forehead that is supposed to keep them from coming back to life. This is rather odd. The dog refuses to walk past one specific house, no matter how much they are nudged or forced to do so. Maybe he knows something that we don't. Animals are known to sense things that humans are clearly unaware of. What would you do if you saw this group of people coming your way on a lonely street and at night? He was recording a video for TikTok when a ghost girl peeked out from the lower corner of the screen. It is only for a second, but he clearly saw she was there. She ran away quickly and disappeared. He also saw her in the preview window and goes to check, but doesn't find anything. This was unsettlingly bizarre. Don't you agree? A video of this riderless bike is being circulated all over social media. Videos like these aren't uncommon, with many similar events having taken place all over the world. Before we chalk this up to the paranormal, however, most times this is the result of the rider having been knocked off the bike in a collision with the car before the footage was filmed. Ghost boy caught on camera? The video was featured on a Mexican talk show that claims the low-resolution security camera footage captured the ghost of a young boy roaming the halls of a prison.
Revisado muchas veces. Primero, bueno, la calidad no es la mejor porque es una cámara de seguridad antigua. Pero fíjate, la niña dice, pareciese que levanta una pierna para saltar un obstáculo para entrar. El guardia entra en el momento que él sale, mira hacia otro lado y por la espalda de él vuelve a aparecer la silueta del niño. pero a una altura que yo diría, bueno, ¿en qué se subió?
Claro, ¿y por qué no lo ve, básicamente, si está al lado de él?
Está al lado de él. Bueno, esta también es una cámara de seguridad infrarroja, mira. La reacción de la persona que está viendo el video.
Did you know? Pigs will eat a human body, including bones, leaving only teeth behind. In 2012, an Oregon farmer went out to feed his animals and didn't return. When his family went to check, they found his dentures and parts of his body in the pig enclosure. Home security cameras captured a creature or person on all fours running around a house at night. The footage is unconventional to what would be expected, but it is just strange enough and unexpected enough that you can't help but speculate and wonder, what was going on there? Can shopping carts have a mind of their own? What about being possessed or even them being haunted? These people think that the second option is not only possible, but that they also captured sightings of this happening on camera.
Brett, that shit moving by itself, Brett. It turned around.
Another one? What's up,
That's
homie?
already two of them.
Making a drug deal.
Late at night, a home security camera captured a dark, shadowy shape speeding up the street at a high rate of speed. We can't identify what exactly that was, but we can see it. She was trying to do a makeup tutorial for the internet. Then things started to get strange. The door behind her opens by itself, causing her to jump and become surprised. She goes over to investigate while we watch on in suspense. Pub poltergeist. A man believes that he has caught signs of an old pub landlady's ghost on camera. As a Bible and cushion appear to move around on their own in spooky footage, we can't be sure, but we witnessed the claimed events happening. He stated that the ghost of old lady is captured moving a cushion and Bible as she settles down in her favorite place in the pub.
I'm going to leave that itself and see if we capture anything more, because that's amazing.
On review of the footage, we can clearly see that something triggered the proximity sensor and a cushion appears to move on its own. Was this Betty taking a seat and joining our investigation? Also earlier, as I was investigating, the actual Bible appears to move on its own as I was calling for Betty to interact. Blow the candle out that's on the table over there, Betty. Is anybody here? Can you give me a sign?
What's going on over there? I don't know what. All right, so I'm calling the cops. So I'm gonna go record this video for evidence. Never happened because we don't know who is in there. So we're gonna be calling the cops right now. And if there isn't anybody there.
How terrifying would it be for you to look outside your window in the middle of the night and see something like this? There is a someone walking down the street, covered in the full-bodied black cloak, as if it was a scene of a horror movie. What made this immensely more unsettling was the fact that it took place at 3 a.m. If the entire thing wasn't already enough to make your blood run cold, this will definitely make sure that you aren't sleeping tonight. They only wanted to help the distressed animal, but both of them were overly scared of each other.
I don't know what's wrong with this deer. He's kind of out of it. He gets, oh shit! Scared the hell out of me.
It's very quick, but did you see it? The video was captured on a tour of a historical location that is said to be haunted. As the camera pans across the doorway, we see a woman dressed in old-time clothing walking down the hallway. She doesn't look into the room and seems to only be focused on her destination. It could simply be motion blur, but the figure also appears to be transparent. Real or fake? The internet is very divided on this short clip that claims to show a ghoulish figure lurking in the darkness. Do you see anything there, or is it all in our heads? And this is just digital artifacts caused by the low light conditions when the video was recorded. They posted and asked, "WTF is that sleeping next to my daughter in her crib?" He runs over quickly to check, but nothing was there.
What the fuck is it? That's so weird. Well. I'll kill you, you son of a bitch.
This is why you don't attempt to do summoning rituals. When he turns, there was something lurking in the corner behind the shower curtain.
Estoy solo acá en el baño. Bueno, me dijeron que he traído una vela y un espejo y iba a poder hablar con ella. Amiga, por favor, te pido que me dejes solo. Te lo pido, por favor. ¡Ah, conchetumare!
The door opens behind her and things are tossed off the counter. Did you know, Wes Craven's A Nightmare on Elm Street is based on a real story? Director Craven revealed that the inspiration for the iconic slasher film came from a story he read from the LA Times. A boy was having a disturbing nightmare and refused to sleep for days out of fear. The same night he succumbed to exhaustion. He died in his sleep, but not before screaming for help in the middle of the night because of his nightmares. They were exploring an abandoned building, not expecting to discover anything that unexpected, until they came across a feral-looking creature hiding in one of the upstairs rooms. When it sees them, it comes rushing out at them on all fours. They panic and run away, screaming.
Look this way. Where'd the other guys go? Where'd the other guys go?
It looks like a feral human, with long hair and void of clothing. We, however, never get to find out what that was, as they ran away before getting a better look.
What?
What's that? Security? What is this?
Shh! Do you hear that? Man, that was coming from upstairs. It was coming from upstairs. Let's go see. Go upstairs. Go upstairs. It came from upstairs. It's up the stairs.
Oh shit, guys.
Go first, man. Shh, no. Shit, man. I don't know what the fuck it is. Yeah. Shh. Look. Oh, shit. Go. Look this way. Where'd the other guys go? Where'd the other guys go?
The dogs come running out of the adjacent room, but in the lower corner we see the strange figure walk across the room and disappear midway through. The low resolution of the video makes it hard to make out, but when we zoom in and enhance it, we clearly see the figure of a man. Exploring an eerie warehouse, something unsettling is obviously not long in coming. As we get a first-person view, we can only see as far as the spotlight from the headlamp. Then the moment, without warning, we see a woman dressed in white walk across in the distance.
Hello? Hello? Oh! What's he?
This next clip is just very odd. Perhaps it was a glitch in the Matrix? An error in reality that was caught on camera. We see a man come running through a playground when he is suddenly knocked backwards and falls down to the ground with some force. It was as if he ran into something there and slammed his head into it, causing him to fall to the ground. The problem was, there really was nothing there. Look at her dance routine. The main point of focus here, however, isn't the performance, but rather the face that we see reflected in the window above the door. Do you see that behind her? She was in the middle of her performance when she noticed it. She became so disturbed by it that she stopped and was unable to continue. The question is, what was that? There is a ghost in hiding within the daughter's room. That is according to the claim made about this capture. We see the door opening and closing all by itself. She was shocked when a face suddenly appeared next to her. We hear her audibly gasp with surprise.
Okay, if there's a ghost in my room, can you please come here so you can look cute for the...
There is a hole in the wall and you wouldn't believe what happens next.
And like next door, I have a really creepy neighbor. Like, let's take a look. What the f? Oh my god, oh my...
This is what it looks like to wake up in the middle of a horror movie scene.
What the?
As the camera records, we see an entity in the house grab a knife and throw it at her. This is not the only happening she is facing in the home. Whatever is living in the house with her, it isn't afraid to make its presence known.
Oh guys, knife was moving like a minute. That knife. That knife's moving. Oh, f.
Coach's kitchen. It's been quite quiet lately because I was told not to encourage it. There's still activity going on. I hear it when I'm in bed at night. I come down and there's usually cutlery and things on the floor, so there's still activity. In the kitchen, please don't throw a knife. Oh god, it really freaks me out.
This group of friends were playing around with a spirit board and might have summoned something unwanted. She begins to exhibit signs of a possession. She starts to scream and rock back and forth. They try to hold her down, but she isn't having it. They eventually manage to get the situation under control and help her come back to her senses. This is one of the many reasons why playing with things beyond your control isn't always a good idea. The internet was shocked when a New York woman discovers a secret apartment behind a bathroom mirror. Her name is Samantha Hartsoe, and she first notices a cold draft in her bathroom, strong enough to blow wisps of her hair. Then she looks behind her mirror, revealing the concealed apartment.
Just the electrical. Oh, no. There's a room back there.
Shocked, she nonetheless straps on a makeshift headlamp and mask, arming herself with a hammer. The presence of the apartment remains shrouded in mystery.
Oh my god. I have nothing to hold on to. I think the pipe can hold me. Oh my god.
She's actually in.
Okay, John, stay right here.
You're in the other side of the dimension. Go onward.
Okay, I'm scared. My hammer.
You're holding it wrong.
Is there a wrong way to hold a hammer to kill somebody? No. John, there's trash bags and stuff.
You smell something dying.
What's wrong with me? Okay, so there's the wife. It's freezing in here. Wow, this is a whole other apartment.
Did you know? It is common for children to hear voices. Apparently, parents don't have to freak out if their children can hear voices. Around 8% of children do, which is as common as having asthma or dyslexia. Hearing voices is definitely creepy, but at least it's perfectly normal. Marilyn Monroe's ghost is haunting lookalike, who lives in her LA home. On a video posted on TikTok, the new homeowner believes she has captured unnerving footage of Marilyn Monroe's ghost rattling a door of an empty room. This is the claim by Jasmine Chiswell from Scotland, who now lives in Marilyn Monroe's former £1.9 million mansion in the Hollywood Hills.
Oh my goodness, you guys, the scariest thing's happening. Oh my goodness. What is this? Okay, you guys, so we're genuinely terrified. What is going on?
The video is captioned, "Ghost activity caught on camera at Marilyn Monroe's house." So this door keeps opening and closing. The video shows Jasmine and her husband watching double wooden doors opening and closing, but nobody is in the room. She can be heard saying, "Oh my god, you guys, the scariest thing just happened. Okay guys, we are genuinely terrified. What is going on?" She might have caught a sighting of the Hat Man lurking behind her. As the camera moves near the end, we see a silhouette of a man with the distinct characteristic features of the infamous Hat Man from urban lore.
When we're going to do our next live stream, and hopefully guys it'll be released soon. It just depends on mine and my husband's schedule, and as soon as we can get back to doing live streams down in the basement where you can kind of see crazy stuff happening, we will be doing that. So please stay tuned. I will keep you updated with the haunting. Cheers. Happy Wednesday, TikTok. Everything in the house has been really crazy lately. I've been posting videos to show you kind of what's been going on. So the house is getting really active in 2021. Getting a lot of comments when we're going to do our next live stream, and hopefully guys it'll be released soon. It just depends on mine and my husband's schedule, and as soon as we can get back to doing live streams down in the basement where you can kind of see crazy stuff happening, we will be doing that. So please stay tuned. I will keep you updated with the haunting. Cheers.
Was this caused by something paranormal? You decide. This car is racing down the highway, not something you would give a second thought to until you come alongside and realize that there was no driver inside. In our first entry in the video, a dog walker runs away from the UFO crash site in the woods after hearing weird sounds. A man stumbled across a crash site while walking in the woods, which could have been caused by a UFO, he has suggested. He discovered the flat area of trees and took photos of the compressed vegetation before hearing weird sounds, prompting him to run back to his car. He said there was no indication as to why the trees were pulled down, adding, "They were snapped at the top. That was what I thought was strange." This is actual video footage that he captured at the site.
Something's definitely crashed here. Look at this. Weird. Massive gap in the ocean, in the woods. All the trees bent. Trees falling over. Massive hole in the woods. Hey, something's definitely crashed here. Look at this. Weird. Massive gap in the ocean, in the woods. All the trees bent. Trees falling over. Massive hole in the woods. Aliens.
This is supposed to be footage that was captured of a duende, or little person. There is little information to give it much context, but what we did discover is that the videos are more than a decade old and said to have been recorded in Iran. The creature in the video was a duende that was owned by a local businessman who would show it off to the people passing by in the street as a curious attraction. Ghost was said to be captured on surveillance video in New Mexico at a police station. The event even managed to make it to the local news. We see the distorted figure seeming to hover across the ground and through solid objects. It appeared to be roughly the size of an average adult, but there are no discernible features recognizable.
Mexico, meantime, is said to have captured a ghost on video. Last weekend, one officer spotted this. Do you see this in the monitors, by the way.
Looks like a ghost.
Yeah, of course it does. A translucent something or the other, moving from right to left across the screen. That area, however, was secured, we're told, locked gates. No alarm was tripped. Some officers believe what you're seeing there is a ghost.
Co-workers share footage of this abnormal sighting among each other. Watch closely at the top right of the screen. Errors in reality? What just went on there? Would you be as calm as these people sitting in a plane that was experiencing these malfunctions mid-flight? Kathy Gallinger, also known as @KittyK38 on TikTok, experiences a variety of paranormal activity in her home, all of which she documents on video and posts to her social media pages.
So I'm sitting here reading, and earlier I shut the closet doors so you can see they're shut, but I'm hearing scratching and I'm freaked right out, and the dog took us out of the room. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm leaving. I'm going to sleep on the couch. No.
She shows off some of the events that focus around her haunted closet. The doors would creak, shift, and sometimes open by themselves. As she watches on and records, the doors would be forcibly pushed open.
Hello? What the f***? Okay, come on, Lou. Come on, we're going. Let's go. Look at the cat. Look at the cat. Who is it? What the f***?
In multiple videos, she managed to capture the closet doors opening by themselves, sending her into a panic trying to debunk what was actually going on. She regularly shares video updates trying to chronicle the events that are taking place in her home.
Okay guys, I've been in here for like 5 minutes, maybe 6 or 8, I don't know. Dog's right here. Lucy! Hi babies! Anyways, I've been reading. There's nothing going on. It's kind of like I just wanted to do an update. I'm not sleeping in here, mind you. I'm going to hook up the night vision camera before I go to bed, which is very soon because I'm exhausted. I haven't been sleeping much since this. I've been having nightmares and, well, you can imagine from what I've been through. That's the fan. Everyone seems to think that they see a face over there, but I don't think so. I think it's just been my fan in night vision. It kind of looks maybe like a face. Over here is the fireplace. Keeping you updated. Love you all. Okay, so there was like a scratching noise and the dog took off. There is absolutely nothing. There's never anything in our closet. This tends to happen mostly when I'm alone, when the husband is out and he's out tonight jamming with his friends. I'm closing it completely, see? Completely closed. Oh, it's not completely closed. Hold on. Okay, completely closed. And I'll keep you updated. Tonight I'll be going to bed alone. So, hi kitty. So, yeah, I'll keep you updated. This closet freaks me out. A lot of the nights that I don't sleep, I go out on the couch. The dog comes in here and growls. The dog comes in here and barks. So, this is the only place in the house that gives me the creeps. This is my bedroom, closet.
Do you really think that this was as a result of paranormal activity? Or do you think it might be something else? Did you know the Devil's Bible exists? And it's a contract between a monk and Satan. Also known as Codex Gigas, the Devil's Bible is the largest Latin manuscript known to the world. It contains a full-page portrait of Satan. People believe the manuscript contains the contract of a monk who sold his soul to Satan in the 13th century in order to escape execution. He was recording a workout video when this happened. They capture the alleged appearance of a ghost girl dancing outside of a church. The alleged appearance of a ghost girl in a church in Argentina had caused so much of a stir online. The recording only lasts 7 seconds, but it made many residents afraid to go anywhere near the location. The ghost girl is seen standing on one spot, swinging back and forth. The video was posted with the details closed this drawer a half-hour prior, came back 5 minutes later to it being opened. Co-worker and I are the only ones in the store and he was in the back. At the time of recording, my co-worker was behind me counting the drawer. The drawer has stayed closed since recording, posting this 1 hour later since. In the video, we see the said drawer opening all by itself, sliding forward right before the video ends. Whilst off-roading at night, this video was captured. Listen closely and you can hear creepy crying noises echoing into the darkness of the night. We can't tell for sure if the sounds are coming from a person or something else. Perhaps in such instances, it's better to not go investigate because the things you might find are things that are better not discovered. This old Polaroid photo is extremely distressing and very bizarre. The person who owns it said that they can't explain it. There is a ghoulish figure under the bed. The person on the bed is fast asleep and completely unaware of the terror below. This is what happens when laundry day goes terribly wrong. The woman can be heard in a panic as she has an encounter with a paranormal entity in her home. We see a ball from the closet being physically tossed out into the room.
Oh my god. Guys, Jaden isn't home. There's nobody down here. Oh my god!
At this bar, an invisible force was making its presence known by knocking bottles to the floor. On the CCTV footage, we see the people at the counter reacting. Have you ever wondered what it feels like to be in a haunted hotel room? Watch what happened to this person.
Oh man, she crazy.
Can you think of a reasonable explanation for this? The hose was forcibly yanked out of the car with no one around it. Neighbors to this local corner store think that it's haunted. There are shadow figures walking around inside at night when the store is closed. There are flashing lights and sometimes noises that can be heard as well. This is some of the activity that one of the neighbors has recorded from the nightly events. He stated that whatever is haunting the building is very active and this happens nightly, especially at midnight and early into the next morning. He regularly tries to document the happenings with his series of captures on video.
Bueno, gente, acá estoy filmando, vieron cómo queda esto, todavía no cerró ahí. Mira eso, ¿vos qué pensás de eso? Mira, la ventana ya. ¿Qué pensás de eso?
¿De la persona que pasó?
¿Para vos una persona?
Sí, para mí es una persona con un celular en la mano.
¿Decí?
Es una persona que va haciendo así.
Todo el tiempo hace lo mismo, boludo. Mirá, y además que es cuando todos se duermen y empieza a pasar eso. O sea, apagan todas las luces y empieza a pasar eso.
Para mí es una persona que está haciendo esto, está así, pero lo veo así.
No
mira,
enfoca
boludo.
bien esto. No traje llave para salir.
De esto hablamos.
Bueno, estoy al lado de la casa. No se ve que haya nadie. Ay, no, me da miedo lo que pasa. Me voy de acá. Ay, yo me voy de acá, vamos.
Did you know? People used hollowed human skulls as bowls and cups back in ancient England. Another creepy fact that dates back to ancient England is that cave settlers fashioned cups out of human skulls. They hollowed the skulls and removed the surrounding tissue until they could use it as a drinking vessel. That's certainly some food for thought, don't you agree? A pair of bipedal creatures were captured roaming this person's driveway. They walk out from off-screen and continue to explore the area for a bit, then move along. What are they? Can you identify these strange and unusual creatures? This is a clip from a strange event that took place in Indonesia back in 2007. There was a mass sighting of a bizarre-shaped object in the sky. The village where this happened, people claimed, was a result of black magic. They think that a witch was angry with them and that this was possibly a demonstration of her power. Pay attention to the reflection in the mirror. Something just isn't right. This car might be haunted. The owner has previously died some days before, then strange things started happening. In the video, we see an example of this. The steering wheel began to turn left and right without anyone touching it. Should this be happening? The family is perplexed by what happened. The door, which was locked, suddenly opens all by itself. No one can explain how or why this happened, since it never did that before. Workers set up a secret filming of the strange goings-on at community center and captured a door slamming, a chair moving, and the hidden camera being pushed over. They claim the footage from inside the community center shows a ghost causing mischief after hours and proves that there might be an unhappy spirit at play. Ghosts captured on night vision security video roaming around a train yard.
Allá, ahí se acerca Franco con palito, mirá. Mirá. Preocupado por el tipo. Mirá. Mirá lo que hace, ¿viste?
Se aleja.
Posted online with the caption, "I accidentally captured this thing while camping in the mountains of Vermont. I'm not sure what it is, but I'm not going back there again." What do you think that was? She thought she was being pranked, but then things got strange. There was no one there. The video has the internet divided on what actually just happened. Gettysburg Tourist captures a spooky ghost video at a Civil War site. A spectral figure emerges from the historic Pennsylvania background. In the video, two fog-like figures appear to briefly take the shape of human beings. You can judge the authenticity of this for yourself. The internet is still divided about this clip. It shows a woman with long hair dancing on top of a building somewhere in Southeast Asia. The video was shared almost 1 million times on social media, with users saying that it was probably some kind of witch or other supernatural being. What do you think? Captured at night, there is something hovering from building to building on the skylines above. It seems to be a person, but whatever it is, it's too far away for us to clearly make out any other details. There might be ghosts at this laboratory. The security camera set up in the office area captured strange happenings during the day and also at night. The first incident that was captured, we see the woman retrieving files from the overhead shelf, when something grabs onto her hair. She reacts and runs out in panic. The next incident that happened took place at night. There was a figure that ran past the window and disappeared. It was only for a second, but the cameras caught it.
Dejen ver más. A mí
Tengo
tampoco me da
miedo más a los
miedo.
vivos que a los...
Sí. No, yo pienso que es alguien que...
Ay, sí, no se ha podido ir.
Sí.
Lo rotan. Ay, sí, no se ha podido ir.
Sí.
We see a kid come riding on his bike towards the camera, then goes on his way. Seconds later, we see the same kid again as from before. Was this a glitch in the Matrix? In another error in reality that was caught on camera, how do we explain this bird that flies in front of the view of the camera? It seems to hover in mid-air without flapping its wings at all, eventually flying off. China's levitating cars mystery. Surveillance footage from a busy traffic junction in China appears to show two vans and a car suddenly rise off the road, with no apparent reason. Despite the mysterious nature of the video, it was later explained to be caused by a length of steel wire, which was caught in the brush of a street sweeper. During a cheerleader performance at a city mall, no one noticed the ghostly white transparent figure that was running through the crowd in the background. Security guards check on strange activities taking place at a school during the night. Did you know? Ancient Romans believed that drinking blood would let them absorb power. Blood transfusion was a popular practice in ancient Rome. During gladiator games at the Colosseum, members of the audience would rush into the field to ravage the blood off of fallen gladiators. They believed that in drinking the blood of fallen warriors, they too would absorb the warriors' powers and skills. A shadow figure captured at a Subway restaurant. We see the dark shape rise up and then exit the store. Security cameras captured a violent ghost attack which was caught on video. We see the man sitting on a folding chair when one chair moves, then another, and finally his chair is pushed over. He falls to the floor in a panic. This is a creepy video that needs to be explained. There was no one under the sheets. Was that paranormal?
¿Por qué no dormís ya todavía? ¿Va a dormir? Cargoso, el otro. ¿Ya se durmió, Leandro? ¿Se durmió o no? Capaz que está durmiendo, tú estás jugando con la luz. Quédate ahí, Tobias. No vayas, Tobias, quédate ahí. Quédate ahí, no vengas. Tobias, quédate ahí, no te despiertes, no despertes, ahí vengo, Tobias, quédate ahí. Ahora voy, Tobias, No te desperté todavía, quédate ahí. Ahora voy yo.
At a famously haunted motel in the country of Armenia, a ghost annoys workers on their nightly duties. When he goes walking by, we see the cart get knocked over behind him. Thinking it just tipped over by accident, he went back and stood it upright. Shortly after, it actually started following him down the hall.
Lo mismo.
Have you ever seen a commercial airline stuck in mid-flight? Driving down the highway, the camera shows the plane stuck hovering in the sky. It doesn't move at all. What could possibly have been the cause of this? It's either this man is having some kind of episode or he is frozen in time. Many on the internet have chosen to go with the latter explanation, as we see him standing in a very uncomfortable position and not moving at all. He eventually started moving and jolts back to life as if someone had hit the pause button.
Может, он наркоман? Да он висит, ну конечно, вот он потухший стоит. Жесть. Смотри, сейчас прикол будет, смотри. Оп.
A ghost of a child in the waiting room of the Federico Leras Acosta Hospital in Colombia. It's not the first time that paranormal activity has been witnessed and captured on video at this institution.
La luz prendida, ¿sí?
No, pero la de acá. La de ahí todavía no la han prendido. Cuando la
prenden,
porque lo único que
News reports claim this to be footage of the ghost of a deceased prisoner in a Russian jail.
Лед по воздуху задерживается за спиной живого мужчины и неожиданно растворяется. Приходит чудо в одно и то же время. По словам стражи порядка, именно в этой камере много лет назад внезапно умер молодой человек. Что касается руководства полиции, то к такому явлению они относятся скептически, ссылаясь на богатое воображение отдельных сотрудников.
Infamous internet footage of a man dubbed the time-traveling ghost, seemingly walking through a locked door. The CCTV shows the entrance to a shop which has two rough sleepers outside, and the camera captures a couple walk up to the store, but realizing it is closed, turns away. Then a man dressed in a dark jacket with the hood up materializes from the left-hand side and walks straight up to, and then through the front door. Immediately after he effortlessly glides through the glass, a light can be seen flickering inside. A few seconds after he passes through the door, he walks straight back out again, clutching what looks like a snack. But, in a bizarre twist, the date on the top left-hand corner keeps flickering between 2016 and 2019, prompting a theory that the figure is a time traveler. Did you know? Alchemists used brain matter as an ingredient for an elixir of eternal life. In the 1600s, John French was an English alchemist who used brain matter for his concoctions. Another horrifying fact about his elixirs was that he stored it in horse manure for months and then drank it afterwards. If you think that is crazy, being buried alive accidentally occurred so often that people invented safety coffins. Doctors often misdiagnosed ill patients, and this was common in 17th century England. Alice Blunden is an example. A doctor mistakenly pronounced her dead after she drank sedatives, and she was accidentally buried alive. This horrifying ordeal didn't just happen once, but twice. After exhuming her and finding her near death, they buried her once more, only for her to struggle in the casket still alive, until she eventually succumbed to death. What do you think of shadow people? A shadow person is the perception of a patch of shadow as a living, humanoid figure, and interpreted as the presence of a spirit or other entity by believers in the paranormal or supernatural. Many people have caught sightings of supposed shadow people on video and in photographs. This is all aside from the countless numbers of eyewitness accounts that have been recorded since human beings have been keeping documented record. Called the Metro Challenge, we aren't quite sure what is going on here. The video causes a chill under your skin when you not only see it, but when you hear the chilling screams and cries into the darkness of the tunnel ahead. A male voice is heard calling out to someone who might be in distress, but that is only what can be assumed. The video is truly terror-inducing. Was this a glitch in the Matrix? A bird is stuck in mid-flight, and we just can't explain this. On the security footage, there is a man frozen in place at 5 a.m. in the morning. The person recording moves the camera back and forth trying to make sense of what is going on. Who would have ever believed this if it wasn't recorded? A mermaid sighted in Sydney Harbour. The creature comes out of the water near some tourists who has just so happened to be recording the video at the time.
Mom.
Chupacabra creature found in Sialkot, Pakistan. Chupacabra in Latin American popular culture, a monstrous creature that attacks animals and consumes their blood. The claim is that this is the remains of one of the creatures captured in the Middle East. Did you know, 18th century doctors believed that bloodletting was necessary to balance one's health? There are a lot of creepy facts about medicine, and one of them is that in the 1800s, doctors would cut through a patient's vein to drain them of a certain amount of blood. They believed humans could accumulate too much blood, and therefore had to let the extra out for good health. Also interesting, women in the 18th century used lead as makeup. Queen Elizabeth I used Venetian ceruse to paint her face with white pigment. This makeup contains vinegar, water, and white lead, which was the pigment that gave the mixture its color. If looks could kill becomes a reality through this creepy fact, as being exposed to lead could cause poisoning and death. He might have wanted to look behind him first. There was something there that would have made things go very differently if he was aware of it. He might have been able to avoid what eventually happened. The people on stage don't realize how close they are in proximity to something really disturbing. The camera captures a shadow person standing there on the far left. Unfortunately, nobody sees her. It's quick, but you can't miss it. There is a hand holding onto the rocks. What could that have been, attempting to climb the rocks? A woman alone in her room captures a terrifying figure stalking her. The dark figure of a man with no features or solid forms stood in the room. She was focused on her phone and didn't seem to notice him at the time. Then it quickly vanished away. The video itself is very questionable in nature, with many in the comments saying that it looks altered. What do you think? Was she truly in any real danger? She hears the sound of an animal in distress and couldn't stop herself from leaping into action to help out.
I hear you. I'm coming. I'm coming. I see you.
Unfortunately, in this case, it might have been better that she didn't. Imagine seeing this outside your house at night. There is a creepy figure in a mask lurking outside the door and even trying to see inside the windows. We see the people inside hiding and trying to figure out what to do next. Surprisingly, no one has called the police just yet. This child toy is moving on its own as we see it rolling up the driveway, as if it was being pushed by an invisible force. She is dancing for the camera, but there is something or someone running past behind her. It looks like a shadow person, and they are moving far too quickly for it to be a regular person. Who or what was that? Perhaps a shadow person? The claim is that there is a ghost child playing with that pink balloon. We see it moving by itself and even spinning around. Hundreds of residents of Manitoba, Canada, are convinced the Bigfoot legend is real after a local man captured a strange creature on videotape. Ferry operator Bobby Clark was taking a vehicle barge across the Nelson River at the northern end of Lake Winnipeg on Saturday morning when he noticed something on the shore. He grabbed his camera and shot a 2-minute 49-second clip of a tall, dark humanoid-like figure moving on the riverbank. "It's not a bear or human walking around," said Clark's father-in-law. "You can tell by the features." People who have seen the video say the figure is 3 meters tall and resembles past descriptions of legendary shy, hairy giant that has been long rumored to inhabit remote woodlands in western parts of North America. New sightings of Loch Ness Monster? Another possible sighting of Nessie has been reported by visitors to the area after they saw an unidentified movement in Loch Ness. The couple are recording a video together when this happened. There is a ghostly young girl with black hair standing behind them. She seems to know that the camera was there and tries to hide. As the camera pans around, we see an eerie face of someone who wasn't actually there. Look closely and we see it. There is a man dressed in white. Creepy part is, he has no head. The woman cries holding some kind of framed document, but when the train enters the tunnel, something very unsettling happens. Do you see it? In an abandoned building, she pans the camera around and we see it. There is a shadow person in the background. Did you see it? A difficult video to watch of an exorcism that was recorded. The man was said to have been possessed by the devil, as we see him resisting and screaming. In another video, a woman who is also said to be possessed struggles and squirms around. During her dance routine for TikTok, there is a woman who suddenly appears from behind. She doesn't notice it, but it was caught on video. The appearance was the most distressing part, with many commenting that it looked like a witch or some kind of ghoul. What do you think? The pack of cigarettes on the table is moving all by itself. How do we explain this? We even hear the person recording reacting in shock and disbelief.
Concha de su madre. Tira, amor, mirá, mirá. Te lo juro, me da miedo. No te juro. Mirá, boluda.
She thought that it was her dog peeking around the corner at her. Later on, to her complete terror, she found out just how wrong she actually was.
Lego. Lego. Come here.
Bird suspended in mid-air. Is this even possible? We are referring to the events that were caught on camera. A crow frozen in mid-air. Real Matrix glitch? What do you think? Can this be debunked? Some old footage of a mysterious Bigfoot sighting that was recorded in the Australian outback. We see the large creature walking in the distance through the heavily wooded area. Video recorded at the zoo. Do you see the creepy ghost girl in the middle? She seems out of place compared to everyone else. What is most creepy here is not the fact that this is oddly looking directly into the camera, but the fact that her eyes are completely black. Can you tell what in the world is that? Creepy photo of Arizona demon went viral. While it is unclear what the photo is, some commenters were sure they saw a demon. They said they could see a large, dark-winged body complete with a horned head. Some said it was clearly a photo of the Mothman, despite the urban legend being based in West Virginia, while others had a much simpler answer: a tree. What do you think? Have you ever heard of the Lizard Man before? Though the legend became popular and even attracted national attention in the late 1980s, documented sightings date back all the way back to the Native American times in the US.
7 feet tall, scales, red eyes, and a massive tail. That's the description of the ever-elusive Lizard Man. Well, now Now, some people claim they have photographic proof he exists. But the question is it a lizard man or is it simply a man in a lizard suit?
1988, Skateboard Swamp. Christopher Davis stops to change a tire, but a flat was the least of his worries. Davis says without warning, a 7-foot lizard man leapt from the swamp and took a bite out of his car.
Okay, it's a little dramatic, but after almost a decade, the iconic lizard man surfaces again. These photos and iPhone video were sent in on 2 separate occasions over the weekend. The lizard man legend became a big deal in the late 80s after reports of a giant lizard with red eyes attacking cars by Skateboard Swamp in Lee County. But the Bishopville Cotton Museum has sightings documented all the way back to Native American times. The museum keeps an exhibit of lizard man lore on display.
How many things that we have taken as, oh, it's a story, it can't be, has been proven true. So yeah, as I tell people, you have to believe. You have to believe that there could be a lizard man out there.
But the lizard man legend is just one of many urban legends and myths across South Carolina. On the coast in Myrtle Beach, there have been multiple reports of UFO sightings or strange orbs. And of course, in Charleston and the Low Country, you have ghost tours and ghost stories. Even in the upstate, there are legends of haunted cemeteries throughout the mountains. Will Whitson for the Raycom News Network.
Lizard Man, or a person in a lizard costume. The Lizard Man is a local legend in South Carolina and is described as being 7 feet tall with red eyes and scales. The tale goes that a young man gets a flat tire late one night in 1988 while driving near Scape or Swamp and gets out of the car to change it. Then, from the shadow emerges a creature that's green, wet, 7 feet tall with 3 fingers, red eyes, and scales. As the young man scrambles to the driveway, the creature viciously attacks his car.
The legend blows in with a brisk winter wind, sending chills through neighbors in Lee County.
I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it.
Bob Rawson looks down at the blood on his van, all the claw marks, and check out the hood.
He literally bit, and you can feel it underneath where he's bit right straight through here.
Who he is, a point of renewed debate in these parts. Some sure they know the only creature capable of this kind of damage.
They say it's the lizard man.
If it is the lizard man, he's back nearly 2 decades after first being spotted near Scape or Swamp. No one's ever been able to confirm an account of the 7-foot monster with green skin, 3 toes, and a 3-fingered claw.
Lizard with bad attitude. Oh my goodness.
In addition to the car damage, the Rawsons noticed that the boxes that their cats usually sleep in were empty, aside from the towels that they sleep on, and these were shredded. And they looked at the morning paper, same thing. Whoever did this, the Rawsons, aren't taking any chances.
There's one in the chamber. It's .40 caliber. It's not a 9mm.
His Glock loaded, Rawson ready to shoot what he feels is most likely a bear. Lee County Sheriff E.J. Melvin says it could be a coyote. But then again,
you see all the scratch marks, and first thing everybody say, they go to lizard man, return. Sheriff, the lizard man's back. And then, you know, you think it's a joke, but you look at the damage of the vehicle, it's hard to say.
Unexplained footage that shows what a homeowner thinks were the actions of a poltergeist. The video shows a picture frame suddenly getting knocked off of the wall on the stairs leading to the basement. This clip is exceptionally disturbing. Look at the area of the right side of the screen when the lights go out. You will then see that it happens. Did you see it? A face appeared in the darkness. The girl in the recording doesn't seem to notice it, but the visuals are truly unsettling. How do you even debunk this? Can this even be explained? A woman is harassed by a ghostly entity whilst she sits in the waiting area. She immediately said that she felt uncomfortable as if someone else was there with her, even though she was alone. The door to the bathroom was the first sign that something supernatural was at play. The door opens and closes by itself. Spooked, she goes to get a manager to show the strange happenings. As she passes the door, she said that she could hear someone laughing and calling out, saying, "Come inside." What do you make out of this strange happening? The manager agrees to come over and check, but nothing was ever found. This woman was on the hunt for a new apartment in Chicago. She eventually found a listing she was interested in, but immediately was left stunned and shivering in her tracks. There was a disturbing figure caught in one of the photos.
So I'm trying to look for apartments because I need something a little more affordable, and I come across this picture. And does anybody else see this figure? Like in this door? I don't... Ugh.
The photo was an official picture posted as part of the rental listing. The chance that this was a prank, error, or something else that can easily be explained is low. The figure was a large, imposing figure that sends chills down your spine when you see it. What do you make of this? Could this be a real jinn caught on camera? Jinn are supernatural creatures in early pre-Islamic Arabian and later Islamic mythology.
نگاه یا امام جنی جن عادل آره عادل جن داره نگاه یا پیغمبری چیه جن با قرآن نگاه میگه سگ ساده نه با قرآن جنی نگاه
Ghost hides behind a pole and taunts the person recording. What do you make of this? A ghoulish figure captured on video? Home security camera captures an orb hovering in the driveway. A strange, short figure appeared for a brief time on camera and suddenly vanished again. What was that? Could it have possibly been a gnome, gremlin, imp, or something along those lines from myth or folklore? A close-up of a person's eyes going from human to reptilian eyes. The video was leaked and said to be making the rounds on the dark web. Is it proof that they really walk among us? A glitch in the Matrix? This dog is acting strange as it suddenly becomes frozen in the hallway. A frightening real-life error in reality that has been caught on video. Look at this.
I'm watching this dude through the mirror, right? And his face is moving, but look at that, his face just moved, but the guy in the mirror is seeing the same. Yo! The Matrix is broken. I'm watching this dude through the mirror, right? And his face is moving, but look at that, his face just moved, but the guy in the mirror is seeing the same. Yo! The Matrix is broken.
This video captured how creepy it can be in public restrooms. He didn't realize that he wasn't alone, but that there was something bizarrely terrifying with him. Was this a glitch in our reality? The video shows a bird fly into a tire rim and completely vanish. The video has many people scratching their heads to explain this one.
A 90-pound chicken that looks like
The legend of the Beast of Gum Hill, the mysterious Bigfoot-like creature that many Southwest Virginians insist roams Saltville and nearby places. The video shows a large bipedal creature that shows a human figure striding across a river stream near Gum Hill, catching an ATV rider by surprise. Haunted wheelchair at hospital. Cameras captured it moving all by itself. It is often said that places of extreme emotions, tragedy, and death often result in many souls being trapped and not being able to cross on over to the other side. Could this be one such case? What would explain this?
See, I f***ing do. No.
Haunting Moment second-hand World War ventriloquist doll blinks its eyes among other strange happenings, which were caught on camera by a terrified collector. A man appears from out of nowhere and goes running down the street. We see the police struggling and trying to apprehend a man, when out of nowhere, a man comes running down the street. The speed at which he is moving, and the way that he is moving, shows the general series of events are actually unusual. How do we explain a large group of people all standing still like this one? Some said that it was an error in reality taking place. Others think that it was a sign that weird things happen all the time, but we just don't seem to notice it. What do you think?
What is happening? Gotta go. Get me out.
This clip was posted to Reddit with the details. My daughter played her grandma's piano, who passed away a month ago in Japan. Here we keep the cremated remains and bones, including the ashes, for 49 days before finally burying them at the graveyard. Look behind her, as we see a toy train go rolling across the floor by itself. The family is convinced that it's their deceased loved one who has come back for a visit.
Yay, that was good. Good job.
The bus driver gets spooked when he mistakes the old woman standing behind him for a ghost. I'm not sure if this one could be counted as an innocent mistake, or should we find this rather comical? Do you see the strange humanoid figure out in the distance? The person recording claimed it to be a sighting of a ghost child roaming in the field. The figure appears to be hunched over and looking for something in the grass. It keeps searching and walks off into the distance. This couple found an elf in their backyard. No, that is not conjecture. They spotted a small humanoid wandering around in their backyard and decided to follow it, while recording a video of the encounter that they then posted onto the internet. The mini humanoid managed to escape in the end and ran off. Titled Ghost and the Cat Footage, the name speaks for itself, as you are about to see. A group of young people went looking for something scary in a cemetery at night. They documented the following encounter on video. To no one's surprise, something they would have preferred not to discover was also there with them. A dark hunched-over figure was spotted a short distance away, hiding behind some of the graves. We hear everyone reacting to it and attempting to move further away.
Ahí está, mira, güey. Ahí está la verga. Aguanta, no corran. Mira, entre todos le podemos hacer algo a la verga. Ahí está, güey. No, aguanta, Fer. Güey, no sabemos qué puede traer. Lo que trae, un palazo de verga. Háblale, Lucky, háblale, no que... ¡Ey, tírale! No que muy fregón, que no sé qué. No, tú vas a correr. Ay, vete a la verga y viene por la tumba. ¿Quién eres? ¡Aguanta, toca! Aguanta. Mira. Ay, no mames, se agachó. De la verga. Mira. Güey, el exorcista, güey, la película, güey. A ver. Volteate así para atrás, mira. Volteate así,
This fish with a human face is just what nightmares are made of. For years, people have been shocked as well as surprised to read and listen to stories about creatures with human-like features. A visitor who took a visit to a remote village in China was left stunned to spot a fish that happens to have a human face. As the climbers are coming down the trail, none of them saw the ghostly figure behind them in the background. The internet titled this video as Ghost Table Attacks This Poor Guy. As the name suggests, we see a man get knocked over by a table that was propped up against a wall. The people there at the time said that this had never happened before and are at a loss to explain how or why it occurred.
It's going. It's going.
Slow motion. Don't do it.
Look how the table it's doing. Look.
What?
Do you see how weird the table?
Would you consider this to be bizarre? A man has a one-on-one interview with a ghost that he streamed live online for the world to see. The ghost being interviewed was said to be the spirit of a young woman who has lost her life under said bridge during a failed robbery attempt some months before. He asked insightful questions such as, how does it feel to be dead? And is she seeking revenge? All questions, however, went unanswered.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi. Ya. Ternyata teman-teman dia jawab salam dulu sebelum pergi.
A ghostly entity caught hovering through an intersection in Puerto Rico. A security officer on duty pointed out the details of the capture on a monitor.
Y ve le pregunta que si ella estuvo toda la noche ahí. Y tú viste que, mira, iba a coger el periódico, no vemos a nadie y mira de momento, mira a la sombra por ahí. ¿De dónde salió esa mujer?
This man has a ghost in his closet. He chronicled some of the strange experiences he has had living with a haunted closet in a series of videos.
Looks like a monitor. Some sort of stuffed animal. You know, I've never actually looked in here too deeply because it's, I don't know, it's scary in here. I'm just gonna shine the camera around up in there since I don't want to step too far into the closet. But yeah, that's all it is. Constant sound coming from the closet. It's like a tapping noise. It sounds almost like water dripping. There it was again. Did you hear it? Okay, that's not water dripping. Yo, it's fucking open a little bit. What the fuck?
This video was posted for the community to try and explain what happened here. A ghost car suddenly appears in the middle of traffic from out of nowhere. Mysterious creature is filmed roaming through a Portuguese desert. For people looking to explore the haunted corners of the world, this video might interest your curiosity. A ghost caught on Google Maps Street View in Taiwan. Nobody inside the normally busy cafe ever spotted the ghost woman standing just outside an adjacent window.
360度旋转观看早餐店内部实景，有店员，有用餐民众，还有一位女子在窗边看书，一切正常。突然 ，Google 街景照片拍到怪怪景象。
He was trying to find out what would happen if he recorded a reflection of a reflection into multiple mirrors. This is what took place.
一応この姿見を用意してこのベッドに立てかけてあります。で、もう一つのその合わせ鏡になる対の方がこの大きい鏡を、はい、鏡じゃないとダメだったのかな。まだ奥の方がこれだと見えてないですね。ここだ。ここでこれでだいぶ無限に近づいたんじゃないでしょうか。ちょっとこれでだいぶ、はい、自分の奥の方まで見えてると思います。はい、ちょっとズーム。
Is Bigfoot real? For centuries, people have reportedly seen this mythical, huge primate-like animal in the woods of North America. This is an enhanced version of the infamous video, which many believe depicts an encounter with the yellow-topped Bigfoot of Colorado. Despite being obscured by the foliage, we can see a large bipedal creature moving between the tree trunks. Video taken in Loch Ness show a snake-like figure sitting around 20 meters deep in the water. Another possible sighting of Nessie has been reported by visitors to the area after they saw an unidentified movement in Loch Ness. A strange phenomenon caught on video as they attempt to go up into the attic. Something chillingly scary is looking down at them. We see a pair of glowing eyes and a ghostly figure cloaked in the darkness. Figure appears out of nowhere. In this blink and you'll miss it ghostly appearance, an unsettling figure appears to be standing directly in the middle of the road. While not visible for a good stretch of the road, the figure suddenly appears. Eerily, the man appears to face away from traffic and doesn't move at all. While oncoming traffic must quickly swerve in order to avoid the man, he does nothing. The fact that the cars further up ahead had to swerve means that the man was physically there. It also makes it less likely that the footage has been digitally altered in any way. What do you think? Look at the strange phenomenon near the point of light. It seems like a large mist or presence moves in front of it.
Si estás jugando conmigo, si quieres jugar conmigo, mueve algo para que yo pueda saber que estás aquí. Y devuélveme. Devuélveme mi palito. Muévete, devuélveme mi palito. Duende. Mueve algo si estás aquí. Duende. Mami, 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 mami.
UFO or strange sky event. How do you categorize this? Look at the trash can on the ground. It is pushed forward by some unseen force with no one around to touch it. The man has the straw doll in one hand and is chanting some kind of spell to command it to arise, to which it eventually does. Some think this is a well-performed trick that is easy to pull off. Others say that it was some kind of voodoo at work. What do you think? What was supposed to be a peaceful drive into the countryside turned scary when this happened. A face slides down from the roof of the car. Imagine the immense fear the passengers inside must have felt. He was exploring this haunted house but didn't notice anything. When the camera panned, we saw it, didn't we?
うまい。ほら。あ、惜しい。今の俺が悪かったな。おい。もうちょっと。よし。まだあと3キャン。おい。よーしいな。もうちょっとこう。いくぞ。ほれ。あ、いいね。よし。おお、うまい。うまかった。よし、ラストな。いくぞ。ああ、惜しいな。おお。
There is a translucent figure hovering in the corner of the room, but he didn't see it at the time. There was a human face hiding in the drain. Did you see it?